Not what. Welcome. Episode 76 of Awakening. Appropriately titled Retribution / Vengeance. Now, there might be questions why. But, well, we will find out why.
Hancock? I think
Maybe.
that was Hancock's chosen deity. I think it's canon, confirmed previous session that Hancock is a cleric of vengeance.
He does want to wrought vengeance on somebody.
Yeah.
Right vengeance? Right vengeance, I think is the better word for it.
I don't know.
Is it not rot?
Well, rot, I think it's just in that specific sentence, right was better, because you wrought I think rot is like a verb, so it's like you would wrought vengeance upon someone, so like you can write vengeance upon someone as well. I think it's just in that particular sentence, right was better.
Right, as in like RIGHT, or
I don't fucking know. I don't know I'm not very good at English grammar. It's just I think it just sounds better. Or it sounds more correct.
oh,
okay.
You can actually say right like right.
I think so. It sounds correct in my head.
But right is a noun.
Like I trust
builder.
I trust ESL people more because my English is not very good.
It's like
I'm an English first language speaker, so.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you guys actually studied the language. I didn't very much.
Yeah, neither did I.
I studied Swedish.
Oh, that's right. You're Finnish. I forgot about that.
Svenska talare är bättre folk.
You had to study your imperial conquerors.
Yes.
Turns out we had something to discuss before game, but...
Oh, we forgot.
No, just because we're discussing things now.
Oh, gotcha.
We are currently 1 week before Osmar's session ended last week. So, 'tis the day where you, Mr. Paladin, had very, very bad migraine.
Mm-hmm. Had some visions as well. And then we clairvoyanced on the vision to confirm that it was the thing that happened just now.
Mm-hmm.
And I think so. We picked up like basically right after that.
Yeah, I think you just decided to chill down, and you had like the second vision, then you did clairvoyance, and then you did not really know what to do from here, so decided to at least stay another night, and we started the next morning.
Okay.
No weird dreams in the night.
I think that morning Oliver would like wake up, do our normal like routine, but kind of a bit more somber, more like quiet than before. And just sort of like go to Reuven and be like, I guess like he'll like probably talk to Reuven in the morning and be like, so I think we need to get in contact with Usmar somehow.
Yes, he has been, somewhat regularly checked on us, I think so. But I guess we don't know when he's going to check on us next.
He literally checked in with you yesterday morning before the things happened.
Oh. I guess we missed that window.
Unlucky timing. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. I guess we can. I'd rather not repeat the story, so I guess we can just maybe we should we wait for Usma, or should we get contact Narina first, since we are here?
I guess it depends on if you want to tell her. If you want to tell her, we should definitely contact her.
Yes. It's just I don't know if I want to repeat the story a bunch of times. It's
It's not that much to say.
I guess so. Yeah. So I'll contact Narina first, then just wait and see. Maybe she might be able to contact Usmar as well. So I'll go in the. We haven't lit it yet, so I'll go and light the fire in Narina's hut.
Yeah.
We have a little hut now.
Yeah, you have a hut now. And yeah, you light the fire and see what happens.
Yeah, I think we'll just. Oliver's just kind of gonna think on it a little bit. He's gonna rub his head a little bit. I don't know if his head still hurts from yesterday or not. He still has like that migraine, or if it's like completely faded already.
Okay, I'm bad at typing. Yeah, so you just sit around and wait.
Yeah, I think today is just kind of like I think like that sort of like put a stop to our plans of teaching for now and like realize something at least like it's Oliver's mind is going like in other places rather than like learning at the moment.
Where does your mind go?
He's like, what the fuck was that thing that we like? What is this white stuff that we saw? That he saw like what is like there's like apparently like like why did he see this thing like what why he's basically going through like all the questions of like what why how kind of like where all these sort of like questions like that of like where was this place, why did he see it, who were those people entirely, like he has an idea of who they were but he's not like entirely sure. Like he's pretty sure it's like the chosen of what was the deity's name, Connellier. Connellier, yeah, like his yeah, because it checks out with everything he's read so far, but it's like why did he see it kind of thing, and like where's that place? I've never seen that white stuff before on the ground, and like that was a dragon he saw. What the hell was that? Why are they fighting it? Like these are sort of questions sort of like thinking to himself right now.
But strictly speaking, you did see the white stuff before, way
Oh
off
yeah,
in the east. Yeah.
oh that's right, in the super far to the east, right? When we met the edge of the world. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like I think he's probably touched and like interacted with it a little bit, but he hasn't seen it too often. It's like this white, but it's like it's yeah, he didn't. But did he see that much of it at the edge of the world, or was it like 'cause he said the entire ground was like covered with it? I don't know if that's the same at the edge of the world.
Yeah, the edge of the world is like this. You were in this valley, and then when you were traveling along the edge, I think you saw like these mountains that from a certain level upwards were kind of basically covered in this white thing.
I see. Okay. So yeah, but it's sort of like his whole ground was covered with it. He's never seen a place like that before. That's what's going on in his head, at least, like for at least the first like couple hours, whatever. Just like thinking through everything. He's like, okay, who am I going to ask about this sort of stuff? Blah blah blah.
Reuven probably at some point after that comes in with probably some like chamomile adjacent type plants he got, a foraged or got from the pantry, and makes you some tea to help you with your headache, and says, how are you feeling? You seemed pretty how you say, wrecked by those visions.
I think thanks, Ruben. I think I'm feeling a bit better now. It's just more wrought with thoughts of what to do next and where to go from here, because I've never. I mean, it was that white stuff we saw at the edge of the world, like on the top of the mountains that you were trying to investigate and look into a little bit.
Yes,
There was a whole land plagued, like not plagued, but like whole land, the whole ground was covered with that sort of stuff. I've never seen a place like that before.
If it does turn out that it's somewhere deeper into the edge of the world, as you say, are you still determined to go there?
I do not know. I saw those visions for a reason. I think I need to figure out what the reason is so far. It's
This is not my area of expertise, but would this be something you can ask instructions on from your
I think I might. That's not a bad idea. I need to. I just need to get in the right headspace before I do that and get all the information I can.
yes, drink, please.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And yeah, Ruben will kind of weirdly babysit you, seeing how hurt you
Yeah,
are.
he's not like that far. He's not like that far gone, but he's still kind of like lost in his head a little bit right now. Just like thinking like thought it, because he's had. I don't think he's had. Has he had? No, the closest thing he's had to this sort of stuff is his dreams. I think. I don't think he's had like a direct vision so far, if I remember correctly. So yeah, it's he's sort of like lost in thought a little bit.
Throughout the day, nothing particularly interesting happens. As late in the afternoon, Nerina shows up. Says, well, hello. You seem distressed.
Yes, It was yesterday. I had a vision, I guess what you might call it, about I think it was the chosen of Cavalier and one of their companions was attacked by in a land full of this white powdery stuff on the ground. And yes, it was just this what I think this white dragon, I think is what it was, just came by and blasted them full of ice, and it was I like he'll go over all the details like in like I'll just like go over the details right now, but I then Ruben had the bright idea to a clairvoyance on the scene to see if it was what happened was real, and it was real, and it happened just a few moments ago after it happened real time as with my vision, but I don't know what it is, like why I saw it entirely, or where that is. I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do, but actually I'm not even sure if I have that yet. But I wanted your advice on this, and also because I needed your help to contact Usmar to get him back here, because I think this is an important enough thing to at least let him know if he needs to stop his if to let him know about it, at least keep him updated. Yes, I don't know. He's just sort of like stops there.
I am looking for a spell. Give me a few seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Reuven's brought in a water skin full of hot water to put on your forehead. Acting just like a babysitter.
Like a fucking nurse, like a private nurse.
Yeah.
It's Ruben. It's okay. I'm quite all right. Just more mentally distressed than anything.
Okay, if you say
So
so.
but I very much appreciate it, Ruben. But I think the migraine's mostly gone by now. Like, sort of like acting a little defensive in front of Doreen almost.
I'm not quite ready today to do what you're asking. I do not know if it is necessary.
It might
Although
not
I
be.
would like to see what you saw.
I will. How I'd like to. I don't know how to show you.
That is something I can solve.
I guess.
I have heard about these things happen. I have not witnessed it ever.
Then please do it as necessary. I will. I will fully cooperate.
She reaches out and puts a hand on your side of your head. And then starts to mumble a few magical words. And you feel the effect of a spell.
Yeah, I'll let it pass. I'll fail the saving throw, or whatever it is necessary.
Yep. She stands there for a moment. And then shakes herself out of the memory and says, I assume you've been correct with your intuition, although I have no idea where this place could be.
That is unfortunate.
I think it should not be too hard to find out where a half-orc and a dark elf have traveled.
Was it a dark elf? I didn't even.
Yeah,
I don't think
Ruven,
I
this
caught that
like
detail.
really like you're here for the conversation, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah. Mention of dark elf, like your ears
Yeah. Pop up.
point to the sky. That's like
But I never heard it.
No, you have never heard of this. And Ruven, you have heard of this in terms of bedtime stories.
They're like the boogeymen of Elven stories.
Yeah.
The dark elves, you say? They're real?
Yes, of course. When aware?
Dark elves? You know, walruses like questioningly. Like, what's never. What are those?
Reuven's ear tips slightly wiggle as his gaze slightly goes to the ground. Is all I've heard is stories. I thought they were how you say made up fiction. I've never.
She like shrugs her shoulders. Has like this weird mixture between smile and. No, actually, it's not a weird mixture. She's kind of finds that funny that you do not know about the existence of dark elves. Or that you do not know that they are, in fact, real creatures.
Either way, it's quite an interesting crew. They have a half orc and a half orc chosen of a deity and a dark elf. That's quite an interesting combination. Quite an interesting crew.
You believe that not many other chosen would get along with a dark elf?
I guess they somehow found a way to breach that assumption.
Maybe.
Either way, I guess it probably doesn't matter too much now. I think they were dead, in my vision at least, if or that, or just very good at playing dead.
The death of a chosen is a painful situation.
Yes, the
Might explain your vision.
yes, the I think that was the dog creature seemed to be grieving quite a bit. I think that was the Bavatar of Connelier, is my guess, going from my notes that we've read, the books that we've read.
She nods along.
Yes, so I guess this is the first time this has happened in this era, at least. I haven't had anything similar to this so far, but I don't know if there was the one that died before me, before I was chosen. Either way, this is not a good sign.
Well, I at least think that there's no immediate action necessary.
I guess so. It's still troublesome, I think. But
It's
I
at
think
least troublesome in the sense that nobody knew who that happened.
yeah, I'll really like like a not in agreement. Yes, the only one who might know is the I didn't meet per se, but I saw one of the clerics of the Connelier, but those are the only people that I think might know about it.
Potentially.
But not sure how much of the business is mine at this point, if
There's
any.
also the off chance that my sister might know, but as it comes to you, if it is something that you are required to act on, you will know.
He'll not in agreement. It's a yes, I agree.
And if it is something that you are unsure, You always try asking.
Yes, I was planning on asking this evening after this talk with you. I was a little unsure about it. It's quite a jarring experience.
Yes.
I can't imagine that any of the deities are happy about this. Their chosen getting killed. Anyway, I appreciate it. I hope. Thank you for the advice. It's and the help. Then Oliver's gonna like sort of like look a little coy for a moment and be like, "That's the main thing that I want to talk about." And then I wanted to apologize really quick. It's the gem that you gave me got stolen in Barrios. I do apologize. The good luck charm.
Oh, that's sad.
It was I think a thief got it in the when I was under the effect of one of Nier's spell. Oh, I don't know if you know who Nier is, but either way, I think I was under the effect of a spell, and I didn't put it away carefully enough, because I didn't. He's like going off and like I never been stolen before. I knew they were a thing. It's just I never experienced it myself firsthand.
As you like rumble along.
Ramble?
Ramble on,
Ramble.
yeah.
Yeah. She like takes a step forward and hugs you.
Aw, like he'll like pause for a moment and then reciprocate the embrace and be like, okay, it's I guess I seem to be more careful in the cities than I think I need to than I thought in the past. Like he'll thank you.
And she like takes a step away and then looks around in the room and says, well, since I'm already here, you interested in getting something to eat?
Oh, of course. I don't think we've had breakfast yet, or like I don't think we've had any food really yet so far. Reuben, you okay with that?
Of course, yes.
She walks over to the kitchen and starts to prepare food that is actually edible, not like Reuben's food.
I have no idea what you would possibly mean.
Well, you sit around for the rest of the day, chit-chatting along. Narina brings up that she could theoretically contact Usma if you wish.
I think it's all right. I think you should contact us pretty soon, so I think we can just wait for that. I appreciate it though. I think we'll just wait for the couple days it'll take for him to contact us again, and we'll let him know.
She nods along, and you spend the rest of the day getting something to eat. And night comes.
Yeah, I think that evening is the only thing I'll do before we'll wait for Usmar is just he'll send a prayer to his deity, asking like what's like I know what I need. I know what I want to ask. I'm trying to think of the way to phrase it is with the death of Connellier's chosen, is that something? What should I do about it? Like, is there anything that I need to do about it? It is a tragic thing, and I want to make sure that everything is anything that can be done should be done. Anything that I should be done on my end should be done about it.
Give me a wisdom check to see how well you phrase your prayer and how well you understand
Ooh, nat 20.
Nat 20.
35.
As you pray, you don't quite get an answer.
Okay.
But you have like this confidence that you've been heard. And as you go to sleep and fall asleep, you wake up again. Kind of in Nerino's hut. It's
Okay.
dark. As you like open your eyes, you see like a glow coming from outside one of the windows.
And he'll get up out of his bed and, you know, I think he's understand what's going on, and he'll follow the light outside.
Mm-hmm. You step outside, and as you've kind of expected, the white stag is standing outside, emitting the slight glow that you've been able to see.
He'll have like a remorseful smile on his face for the circumstances that he's meeting her under, but he'll go to her. Be like, my deity, it's hello. It is. It has been a little while. A lot has happened since we last met.
Yes, indeed. We haven't communicated in a while, my child.
At least not directly. Yes, it's I've been trying my best to do better at it, but I have a lot to learn still. But
You have
we should
asked
get
some
under.
questions, and I think I should give you some answers. The thing you saw, indeed, was the death my sister's chosen. She is full of grief, full of anger. And I'm not quite certain what will happen from that.
That is something, I guess. It's He's like thinking to himself for a moment, and is like, that is something, I guess. I can understand her grief and her anger, I guess. It's losing someone that's important to you is never fun, never it's always full of grief and anger. He sort of like reflects on himself when his when he got the news, it is like he sort of had a similar sentiment when he got the news that Cape Anna and all that stuff was destroyed. He had a similar experience, and he's sort of like I just hope that it doesn't consume her, I guess.
I'm just afraid that she will be looking for someone to blame.
Sort of hawks his head, moves his head a little bit and be like, who would be to? I guess there's only the one thing to blame, right? The thing that killed them directly, I guess. Or sort of thinks to himself for a moment, thinks a little bit longer, and is like, I guess whoever sent them on the quest could be to blame as well, maybe. Gave him the tip off, I don't know. He's just rambling a little bit. I don't know what her thought process is on it.
My sister has 2 priests that are working for her. I'm afraid that they might to come face to face with her anger. Or worse, be sent on a foolish quest to get revenge.
Are they not ready for that quest? Is my guess.
She shakes her head, like the way a doe would shake her head.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you understand that she's shaking her head.
Okay. I met one of them, I don't know who, and one time in the temple in Barrios, and he'll reminisce on the experience a little bit and be like, I don't think we would have gotten along, but is this something you want me to keep them alive? Protect them? And at least from my memories in the past, at least that I've gotten, it seems like the last chosen, the last of your chosen didn't get along with the chosen of Connolly either. But we worked together nonetheless. It seemed like.
Neither do I get along with my sister that well.
But
That is just how the world works.
yeah, it's family nonetheless.
It is still family, though. And it's some part I still have the responsibility for my family. Keep them safe.
And I guess might be my responsibility on this plane to keep some of them safe here. I can protect them and potentially. I don't know how. If it is this white dragon that is what's it called? Is the source of your sister's grief and vengeance, rage and vengeance. I can if it is something that needs to be slain and put down, then I can potentially help with it. I've dealt with some of the lesser ones out in the east, and
I'm not sure. I cannot see my sister's mind.
If you can point me in the direction of your sister's clerics, I might be able to figure out what their goals are, that I can see if they need the help they need. I wouldn't. Might be a tough quest, but I can potentially see if they will allow me to help them and my companions.
I will have to think about that.
He nods and is like, I appreciate this information, though, the candidness. It's always a pleasure. Thank you for this. It's
Might want to head to your capital. The people there might need your help.
He nods. In full candidness and everything. I've been, I guess, hiding a little bit as of late. I've been, not sure if that was the correct action or not.
She like pushes you with her nose. You feel like this warm touch. And then like this, your reality starts to fade. And you wake up the next morning.
I think he'll stay in bed a little bit longer. I think that's what Reuven notices. Like, he'll stay in his room. Then he'll come out and be like, is Narita still here, or she left already?
Yep, she's still here.
Okay, and then he'll once he'll go to like the common area and be like, I think we're waiting for Usmar to contact us, Ruven, and then I think we're heading to Barrios. I think. I was in contact with my DD last night, and that is what she recommended. People there need our help, Ruven. Or at least my help, and if you agree, will come with me, I would appreciate it.
He gives you a long nod and says, "What you ask, I will help with and try to do to the best of my ability."
Do you talk about this with Nerina present?
Yeah, I'll do it with Narita present. Yes, so.
Do you talk with her about like what you learned the night?
Yeah, he'll go over the details with both her and with Ruven in the room. Both of them, yeah. He trusts both of them.
As you tell like what you learned and that you will head to Barrios, like yes, she will speak up and say, not all suggestions are hard word. Suggestions. I would advise against waiting.
Against waiting. Okay. He'll like start stretching a little bit and be like, "Well, Ruben, I guess we're heading to Barrows sooner rather than later." It's yeah. I guess if you can get in contact with, do you still have that thing to get in contact with more? Then it might be better if we do it sooner rather than later. Then tell him so we let him know where we're at, where we are. I apologize for my change in manner. I can't talk, for God's sake. For changing my mind so flippantly.
What message should I deliver?
25 words. Urgent news. We need your help. Chosen of Connellier is dead. We are heading to Barrios soon. I think it's like 23 or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Okay. She will deliver that message to Usma as soon as she gets around to it. Are you staying for the day or are you getting your stuff and head out?
I think we're heading out. I think the urgency. So I think we can. Yeah. Well, thank you for the time to staying with us. Thank you for letting us use your hut as always, Marina. And it's time we leave.
Well, it is a home for the homeless.
Thank you.
Right, you grab your stuff and head out. You get like something off-road. Like hours, and then you can get like 7 more hours. So
You
what's
probably
your
like
movement
North
speed?
Shore or something.
36, right?
36. Yes, 36.
Yeah, you can push it to North Shore. That's no problem.
Okay.
At North Shore, we'll take. I guess we still need our peasant clothes now again.
No, I think Oliver is going full fucking brazen.
Oh, okay. Do you? I guess we can talk about it as we're riding.
Yeah. I think I think we'll talk. I think you can notice him putting like on his armor. I'd have a conversation before we leave entirely.
Okay. Ruin will
like-
ask him, how will we sneak in again like last time?
No, I think it's I think we're done hiding. I think at least I'm done hiding Riven. If you need to sneak in, then we can go. I guess we can arrive separately if need be. But I think with the people need my help. They don't need just Oliver. They need the chosen of my island there.
You can see Ruben's face like frown at a impasse you can see him thinking, like scratching his chin. I'm not sure which is better. What would you do if you are told to go to what last time we were told in Barrios that we would be put into some sort of prison or hideaway place? Would you fight back?
I would try to convince them first. I think that we'll see if Usmar gets back to us, but I think we should be able to at least hear his opinion on it. But I'll think on it a bit more, but I think that that's the right call for at least for me.
You can see him take a deep, deep breath in and blow a burst of hot air from his nose and snort almost either to himself or just the general air around him and just say, well, I guess one must make decisions. And as you humans say, stand by one's heart. And he gives you almost a smiling, like, not elven, but like a very human salute type, like nod/bow. Gives you a smile. Says, I'm with you, wherever.
I'll pull like a hand out and be like, like to like grasp your forearm or whatever, and be like, thank you, Ruben. It's wouldn't have gotten here this far without you, and I don't think I'd get any much further without you either. You or Usmar, and I'll let him know when he gets here too.
Alrighty. You make your way around to North Shore, where the people know you, Oliver. You've been there, so you are now known to be in North Shore. Whatever that means to you, you can decide if that makes a difference or not. You arrived pretty late. You head to the inn. Do you do anything else? Do you just go grab a key and go to sleep? Or?
I think you just grab it, like unless Ruben has anything he wants to do.
No.
I just grab the key and go to sleep then, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Oliver, give me a perception check.
25.
As you grab your key and go to your room, you notice that there's more people in here than you would expect. Like, you've been to Merrick and back like a few times these last few weeks, so you've been in these country inns, and it is quite packed.
I guess I'll like sort of ask the innkeeper as I'm grabbing my keys, like something, any news going around? Seems a bit more packed here than normal.
You didn't hear?
Shakes his head no.
The accident in the capital.
An accident, sorry, what?
What? Bunch of buildings caught on fire. Nobody really knows what. That is a bit concerning. There hasn't been any attack inside the kingdom since ever.
Which city was this? Sorry.
Yes.
Oh. That's terrible to hear. I will. Thank you for the information, sir. I'll. Any just an attack, just fire, you said?
Yeah, all of a sudden, buildings near the castle caught on fire, and that's spreading a bit. Got under control relatively fast, but still.
Any reason why they think it's malpractice? Or was it just an accident?
Oh.
I don't know, like someone knocks over an oil lantern, things spread.
Building's mostly made out of stone, though.
I guess that's true.
It's not that easy to light them on fire.
Well, well,
I
thank you
heard,
for
I
the
heard,
information.
I heard talks about somebody questioned the validity, but they talked about seeing a large red dog roaming the streets just before it happened. Breathing fire. Like, but okay.
It is quite far-fetched, I guess one might say. Oliver, like, kind of like lying a little bit. But thank you for the information, sir. I'll keep it in mind when I head to Barrios.
Stay safe. I heard people are getting sick as well, but
Well, thank you. And then I think as like he's heading up to like the room where Reuven is, so like he'll like fill in Reuven details.
I guess that's what you're needed to do.
Yeah, seems like someone is quite. Seems like Connolly is quite upset. Someone is quite upset at the very least.
as you are filling in Reuven, Osma,
What's up?
you got a message from a woman that you probably realized that it is Irina. And she says, Reuven and Oliver are heading to Barrios. They asked that I contact you. The chosen of Carnelia died. Message.
I'll answer back. How did he die? Any news about and then there's a pause as I look through my notes mid sending. Any news of the chosen of the Phoenix thing?
You don't get any message back.
What part of my life is this?
This is a few days after you started researching Fist of Stone.
Okay. Wait, what was the message? Oh, she just said that they were leaving, right? She didn't say that they needed me, right?
No.
Okay, go.
Alright. Next day, Reuven and Oliver continue on your way to Barrios.
I believe so. Wait,
Do you
like tentatively wait.
You
Wait.
just say fuck it and what wait?
Yeah.
Next morning, you get a sending from Osmar.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys up to? What's up with the death of the guy?
Oh, who you send in? Which of us?
Reuven.
Okay. I realize this is Osmar from his voice, I guess. Barrios somewhat burnt cause of revenge god angry. Oliver go to help Barrios. We might need to kill Dragon later. think that's 15. Keep in contact. Love you, bye.
Dragoon.
Well, there's your message. Alrighty.
I also said that message out loud while I was having breakfast with Oliver. So Oliver would say that.
I think I'm like used to this weird shit by now because we're just like this is like we're just used to this weird magic shit happening on occasion. 'Cause I think because we got like periodically contacted while we were like over the couple months with these smart. So I imagine they're just like oh that's really smart. That's Rufin's on the phone like voice.
You see, he was counting on his fingers as I was in real life.
That's what I did too. I was counting when I was doing mine as well.
Alrighty. Yeah. I assume Osmar takes that as I will try later again and see if they actually need me or if I can keep on doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's either tomorrow. I think it's. I really want to roll dice for what I do, but I think what I will do is sending. So,
Alrighty.
yeah.
You two head to barriers.
Yeah, I guess just to say how we're entering Barrios is we're
Yeah,
gonna like ride like 90% of the way there, and oh sorry, yeah, and then I'm gonna like once we get to like the bridge, we'll get off the horse and kind of like, or once we get like within like a couple miles away, like just making like he doesn't want to get fucking bombarded with the guards immediately, but he's probably gonna get bombarded with the guards. So he's gonna try to like lessen the effect as much as possible. So he's gonna like we're gonna walk the last like we're gonna before like the cities and until we get the cities in sight, we'll like walk the rest of the way. So like
Okay.
we'll get like we'll just quickly ride there and like on the road and then like walk like the last like couple hours or whatever. So maybe Ruben's dismay.
No, he's okay. He's just following behind.
Yeah.
You enter the city on foot. And as you enter, you see like, as you get closer to barriers, you see like groups of people coming in your direction, heading to probably the outlying towns.
Okay.
How
Are they
do
just
they
like
look
normal
like?
people? Yeah. You go first, Ruben.
I think we're saying the same thing. You go.
Oh, I was saying like are they like what do they look like? Yeah, they just normal people.
Yeah, like kind of normal people. Yeah.
Okay.
They don't seem suspiciously unsuspicious. Not asking for chickens, so yeah. Just like normal people. But like usually you don't just meet groups of people on the road. That is, you meet like one or two people that are clearly moving things, and now there's like groups of people. They have like backpacks or like bags over their shoulder. Yeah. And yeah.
Okay. I think Oliver has an idea of what's going on. He was like, okay, there's like people leaving the town pretty much.
And you get closer to barriers, like you walk over the bridge. The guards don't stop you. You're uncertain if they immediately recognize who you are. And you get into barriers, and in barriers also there's a lot of people running around. Barriers is always a busy city. There's a lot of people living there, but usually they are more inside. It is a Sunday, so also not many people working. And where do you head?
I think Oliver's gonna look at Ruben and be like, "Do you mind if we go to Septima's place? She might have the most amount of information that we can walk to at this point in time." All right.
Need to lead the way, though. I don't know where that is.
I think I remember quite well. It's all right, Ruben. And then I'll keep you hand in hand. I'll keep so you don't get lost.
You're not a professional town walker, so you take like a path that you know, which is like head somewhere to the center of the city, and then like from around the marketplace area, like from one of the marketplaces, head up north to the artisans
Fancy
district,
district.
and behind the artisans district, that's like where she lives.
Yeah.
At
He takes the
like,
path, yeah.
Yeah, heading to the artisans district. The artisans district is like adjacent to the castle area, and as you head up this like slight hill to the artisans district, you notice like that you've seen like a bit of smoke before. Getting here, you see that like the buildings that that must have been burned must have been part of the artisans district. You still continue towards Septimus estate.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, are they like currently on fire, or are they like is like the remnants of like a fire?
I think you can see a bit of smoke still rising, but you don't hear like people running around and water getting splashed, and you don't see fire.
I think Oliver will take like a little bit of a detour just to like see what the buildings burnt down look like, and then we'll I think he'll let Reuven know as well.
Yeah, as you head like over to the burnt buildings, you see that a bunch of stores and must be like living areas as well of the artisans have been kind of consumed by flame. As like the other guy mentioned, like most of the buildings here made out of stone, especially here in the artisans district, everything's made out of stone. But apart from the stone structure of the building, which seems to be still intact, although a bit blackened, like the roofs have been burned off, and like the outside, like as you look in the small gardens that are around, like things have been singed, and roof, and you also notice that the remaining plants look sick.
Oliver sees Reuven like squat down and kind of touch the ground with his, like fully go to where this sick area seems to be and really examines it closely and like brings it up a fistful and like observes it.
Yeah.
And after you go.
No, just like, it looks like almost decaying, which is something that should not happen. Not with a fire. Either the plants are burned or they are not burned. It's one of the two things. This is neither of the two things, but it's something different.
Reuven walks back up to Oliver and like, because of the size difference, almost looks like a young teenager, like grabbing your hand and like pulling your ear down to him as he like whispers to you what he's seen and comments that this power of these beings is quite something. You hear his voice is quite grave as he's still slightly gripping on this. It's almost as he's corrupted, but more so just like, I guess the equivalent would be poisoned ground. Dead.
The ground itself seems to be sick, as well as the buildings. Both seem to be decaying. One from, I guess, the buildings from fire and the ground from sickness. And I think it's good we came by. That's anything else you need to Reuven, or?
No, that's just what I observed.
Okay, yes. Let's get on to Septima. She might know a bit more, at least about the details. I think, we just keep heading the direction with more grave news in tow.
You head towards Septimus' estate. The estate is untouched. Actually, like shortly after you leave, this Must be a very contained area that has been damaged.
Okay.
Things are back to normal. And you get to Septimus Estate, knock at the door, a servant opens.
We're
And
bringing some
we'll-
exotic fish for the aquarium. Yeah.
We'll let you know that the lady's not in the house.
Was she? Do you know what she was looking to buy? We had some exotic fish we wanted to show her for the aquarium.
Last thing I heard is that the council has been relocated to the castle. They're on lockdown
Lockdown?
after the attack. The council has been brought to the safest place, which is the castle, to keep them safe during these trying times.
I see. Well, thank you for the information, sir.
Then he leans closer to you and says, "At least that's the official story."
I'll like lean in closer and be like, I see. Well, thank you again for that information, sir. I'll Do you know how long this lockdown these lockdowns usually last, or might last?
There's nothing usual about this. I think that's the first
No, I
time
guess
this has happened ever.
It's true, I guess. It's unprecedented territory, so. Well, thank you anyway.
Would stay clear of the damaged area. I've heard that people are getting sick there.
I look at Ruben. I like glance over Ruben for a second, and I'll be like, "Oh, thank you for the advice." And I'll like we'll head out, and then I'll like whisper to Ruben as we're walking away and be like, "Let me know if you feel any illness," and so I'll like kind of help with that.
On myself?
Yes,
Okay.
it's I know we've been through a lot of beating and battering. I haven't really had to deal with that, but it is one of the powers that I've been granted is that I can cleanse illnesses or diseases.
Ruben nods. I'll keep it in mind.
Now, where do we go from here? Oliver's like thinking to himself. Any advice, Ruben? That you think of? I don't know if we want to head straight to the castle. That seems a bit brazen.
I believe so too.
I'm not sure if brazen is what we need here or not. But we need to figure out what's going on, and I don't know the better place to figure it out.
If we can have... I don't really have any abilities or magics. I don't think that can allow me to contact Septima from here, but Usmar does. As long as I told him to keep in contact, so I assume he'll at least contact us again in a couple days.
I don't know if we have a couple of days though, Ruben. It seems like this is something that needs to be done quickly. If it is a pestilence that's going through, and pestilence and fire that's attacking the town.
Well, do you think they have what it takes to fix it? Or we can somehow help with that? Maybe
I think
it's
that-
better for us to just do what we can.
Maybe.
As in terms to the burned areas. Or unless you think these attacks would keep coming, I guess
is what
that's the point.
That is what I'm afraid of. Is the attacks are going to they're going to keep ramping up and be more severe.
It
I
bites
think
me. Could we give Usmar at least until tomorrow to see if we can
Oh
contact
yes,
himself?
yeah, that was my plan as well. Is to wait a day or two and then see if we can get in contact with Usmar to get him here. Rather not act too rash, but let's get an
If
end.
we can also try. I have some abilities. We might be able to attempt something. I will see.
Well,
Have to see.
yeah, so we can wait a day and see what happens. Hopefully they'll contact us tomorrow so we can let them know the urgency.
You have still like half of a day left.
I'm trying to think. I think we'll get an inn. We'll get like one of those medium tier inns again. That's more like nondescript. And then I think, at least what all like Ruben can do, Oliver's gonna just kind of like try and figure out what like the what the effects are. Like he said, there's like people are getting sick, like sort of what sort of sickness is, that sort of stuff, and like how long ago did this fire occur, that sort of stuff. Like rough information.
Ruben will also help you with this, but not through like social means, but will himself go to this corrupted area and like get some of this plant and really just stay there for a bit and examine it further.
Righty, perfect. There is a inn in the Artisans District.
Perfect. That'll be perfect then. We'll just do that then.
It is
And
not
I'll also-
destroyed.
I'll also after we get the inn, I'll let the Septimus Estate know that's where we're staying in case she comes by.
It is quite empty. You are the only customers
But
at the moment.
there's people working there.
Yeah, the barkeeper is there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I guess we'll stay in there then.
Yeah. He
Nothing
will
can go
chat you
wrong
up. Trying times.
Yeah, it seems so.
Welcome to stay.
I'll how long ago we just got in town? How long ago were the fires? The attacks, I guess.
Was towards night 3 days ago.
Hopefully nothing like that happens again.
Yeah, I hope so as well. I have a flourishing inn here, and now I'm without customers because people are afraid. So I
Sorry about
still
that,
have to
sir.
make a living.
That you do. We should be in town for at least a few days, so we'll give you some business.
Splendid.
Thank
Ruben will later specifically ask Oliver to. I'm assuming we're getting like trying to find the best, least destroyed rooms.
Yeah.
At least give some sort of cover. But Ruben will specifically ask to like rent out an area that's like the most fucked, that has the most sort of like destroyed, burned, and like corrupted ground. That he can
No,
like
no,
stay
the
there
inn
for a
is
couple
not destroyed.
Oh, okay, and it's not okay.
Inn is in an area that is fine.
Okay. But there's like close by areas that have the effects.
Yeah, it's like 500 meters or something.
Okay. Ruben lets you know that he will probably find a secluded place like that somewhere today and stay there for the rest of the day.
Okay. And I'll just like go around and get a feel for like what the effects of the thing is on the people.
Yeah, as Ruven leaves, Oliver, you know Ruven well enough that you are in a new place, that he has no idea where it is.
Yeah, I was gonna. He's
The
gonna.
town.
He'll ask her. He'll like ask around, but sort of like try to keep it within sight of her, keep Ruben inside of him, so he doesn't get lost. Actually, no, fuck it. He's gonna just go with Ruben, man. He's thinking about. He's like, no, we're gonna get fucking lost. He's gonna like go down an alleyway, doesn't like when he's looking away, and just like, get lost and then never come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Ruben, actually, I think I'm just go with you to make sure we don't, get like it can be good for both of us to look at it from different angles.
Okay.
All right. As you had to just to the destroyed area. There's a few people running around, like trying to like remove like smoldering things and finish stuff off, starting like repairs on buildings. General like there's like a part of town that is like moving away from this area, and then there's the other parts of the town that's moving into the area, or like groups of people, and as you get closer to the castle, there's more and more people that are just working in this piles of rubbish. Maybe someone is also not really working and instead trying to plunder things. I mean, it is the artisans district. There must be some expensive stuff buried under the ashes. And yeah, you can ask around. What's like the general questions that you're looking to get answers for?
I think Oliver's questions are generally just like what sort of sicknesses do are people in contracting? Like, are they like severe or mild? Like, in somewhere in between? How long? How many? Like, has there like how far the fire? Like, is it just like this one area? Are there fires other places? Things kind of like that. Just kind of the general detective questions, kind of. Like
Give me a
inquiries.
detective check.
I'll just do a D20 and I'll read it from there. Ooh, pretty decent detective check.
General idea you get is that this is the only place that has been burned. There's not really an explanation for the burning. It is quite a miracle that nobody died.
Okay.
It's like at least 25 destroyed buildings. Nobody died, but a few people have gotten unexplainable sicknesses, including a rumor of one person going blind. That is supposedly one of the shop owners of one of the closest to the castle shops. But that's just a rumor you get.
Okay.
Oh yeah. And Reuven, give me your best ranger check.
Oh, awesome. All right. That's very bad.
Yeah.
A 2 on the die.
You know, that must be some weird type of magical effect that you have never seen before, and you have no idea what's going on here. You just see the ground is fucked. There is an area, although with all the buildings, like your spatial awareness is like kind of ruined to the extent that you don't really know how large the area is that is affected, and like if it's like just around buildings or it's like a circle around there, you have no idea. It is confusing.
All right. He probably finds like some pieces of burnt wood and maybe some remnants, if he can, of remnant like burnt dirt areas that were burnt, or like some planted areas, and try to get like remains in a bag. Yeah. Essentially, get just stuff that he can maybe deal with later.
Yep. You gather around things. As you are walking through the area, Oliver, probably. Oh, Oliver. You see with the group of people that are working here, trying to get things cluttered away, is a what sticks out? It's a human male, and what sticks out to you is that around his neck he is wearing a necklace with 3 intertwined golden rings.
Okay. So is he like leading? He's like leading one of the groups that are help in the rebel, like helping out the rebel stuff.
Yeah, like he's trying to get things done here.
I'll look at Reuven for a second and be like, do you see that person?
You see a bit of dust is on his face as he has a big, probably found a burlap sack, put a bunch of stuff in, and he like looks up. What?
Am I seeing things, Ruben, or does that person have the necklace looks familiar?
Reuben turns around and like very obviously like squints his eyes, like tilts his head forward and like peers in that guy's direction. I I, I think so.
Well,
It's
I'm
same
gonna
as on your armor.
yes, I think I'm gonna go say hi to them.
Okay.
Do you need? I mean, how far are they? Like far enough away that Ruben's like nearby? I don't know. I'm gonna have to drag my child along with me.
There's like 3 buildings over.
I think I'm more or less done here, Oliver. I looked at everything I could, but
Okay, okay.
I'm baffled. It's confusing.
He'll like a low whisper, real quick, like when like I'm helping you up and be like, yes, the work of the deities can sometimes be mysterious. Sometimes it might it's. I don't think it's a knock on your ranger abilities. It might just be the show the prowess of the deities when they get angry.
He's
Yeah.
he doesn't give a response, but he'll just say, "I'll hide in your shadow. You can go and do what you need."
Yeah, and then I'll help Riven up and I'll start walking in the direction of this person that has a very familiar necklace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you walk over there.
Yeah, I'll walk over
Person
there, like
is
very
busy.
like, yeah, I'll walk over there and be like, sort of like, go over to him and be like, need any help, sir?
He looks up and says, "We will always need." Yes. Although, I think we should talk before that.
Yes, there's nothing urgent. If it's no urgent business need to be helped with.
It is urgent, but it's not running away, so... He turns around, shouts something to the guys that he's working with, and then pats down his hands and reaches out one still covered in ash hand to you.
Yeah, I'll shake it.
I'm Chris. I see
Oliver.
that we have things in common.
That we do, and Chris, this is Ruben.
Reuben,
Like points my shadow.
Yeah. Peers behind, like a couple meters behind, gives a nod.
I've heard about you traveling with a group.
Oh, you've heard about me. I guess it's
Many
not.
people have heard about you after what happened.
Oliver's thinking of like which thing that what happened in his head, but he's not gonna bring it up. He's like, yes, I guess so. It's quite a few things have come up in the past couple years that have got my name out there. But anyways, should we go to someplace more private, or is here fine?
I think the time of privacy has passed.
That it has. So
There's too much going on at the moment. So, there's a all hands on deck situation.
yeah, that is.
Requested to be led out of the castle. My colleague Nell, she's also somewhere around here. So a follower of our deity.
Mhm.
I assume you're here to help.
He nods. Yes. I was pushed in this direction, if that's one way to put it. I didn't hear about the fires until recently, though. I haven't. I've heard the official story. What's the unofficial story? I have an idea of what's going on, but I
No
want to hear
one
the
quite
details.
knows. There's one weird, dark-clothed person inside who seems to be no more that he's willing to talk about, but other than this,
Clear, I'm guessing.
it's incorrectly. Do you know him?
I helped him get that armor that he wears. Yes, we traveled out east together for a short while.
He's similar to you, I assume.
Similar and dissimilar, yes, I would say. He's chosen of his deity, that is correct.
Aren't we all chosen of our deities?
That we are. It's just that I don't know the specifics entirely, but he is different in some ways. Anyways, let's not mire in the specifics at this point in time. But what sort of diseases have been going around? Are they things that can be cured? Are they manageable? Are they, if they've been seen before? That sort of stuff. Or
Can he cure the disease? That's the question.
ooh, that is a good question.
An answer. Seems to be at least not any normal sickness. I have not been able to help anyone, although I am not a doctor. I do not have magic abilities to solve that problem.
Mm-hmm.
Although we've been
Unfortunate.
healing here and there the last few days. People get hurt. Although nobody died, people get hurt in the rubble.
Mm-hmm.
It's been quite a few burnt hands.
Nothing too severe, it seems. That's good. Aside from the illnesses, but what sort of things have they done to you in the castle? Anything?
No, it
Seems to be keeping you hostage there.
I do not know if we are being kept hostage. I have been meeting. We have talked about things. Try to understand what is going on. It has been a rather pleasant time. Although I haven't arrived too long ago. I've only been here for a month.
Mm-hmm. Someone told me that they had bad intentions with this whole Inquisition, and I haven't gone along with it. I guess that's might be why you've only heard of me, not seen me.
Don't say much on the intentions. So far, nobody has been hurt.
Less worried about them getting hurt and more them just, well, them using us, using you.
Well, at least now it is good that we are here.
Yes. Anyways, I think I might need to mute. I'll wait. Don't, if you can do me a favor, keep the word might be out that I'm here already, but just keep it a little bit quiet that you've met me already. I need to see if I can get one of my companions here first before I go to the castle.
I do not think that there's anything to be afraid. We are allowed to leave.
Maybe. Maybe. Anyways, just do me that favor, Chris, if you don't mind. I think we'll meet soon enough, though. Anyways, what sort of help do you need? And like, I'll just go and help out with help us
Yeah,
out a little bit.
this is like your dreamland here. There's
Yeah.
25 buildings that need to be repaired.
Yeah, it's not dreamland necessarily. More like, oh god, it's the perfect opportunity. It's a good opportunity to help. Yeah, there's not a good way to phrase it, but it's like a perfect time to help.
Yeah, you will quickly notice that your plate armor is quite in the way of doing any real work.
Yeah, we're like pretty close to the end. He'll be driven back there and be like, "Oh, if you need if you need help, I'll lead you back to the end, and then I'll put my plate armor in my room or whatever." We'll help out for the rest of the day and wait till we lose more contacts.
Yeah. Work is continuing till like about nightfall, then it gets dark to work, and if you meet Chris again, like he's heading to the castle as the night comes.
He'll bid him a farewell then and go back to his inn, and then I'll go to like probably some small talk on the over the course of the day as we're working.
Yeah, there's a lot of work to do, so
Not a lot of time for small talk.
not much talking, much working. Let's see. Okay. And the next day comes. Smile, do you contact again?
I do, but there's some. I was thinking it takes me time to prepare, but it probably actually doesn't. So yes, sending. What do I sending?
Ew.
Who? Oh.
I will first decide the message and then I will roll for who. Wait,
Nice way to do it.
you guys are in Barrios? No seeming? No problem? The problem is asked in a questioning tone. Uh, don't do anything dumb. I want to learn this spell. It's really cool. Really cool. 25.
And who gets the message?
And, oh, right, I need to decide that. Bam! Oliver.
All right, I'm right. I'm thinking of my message to respond to. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need your help. Connelier is angry. Barrios was attacked with fire and sickness. That's like 13 words, I think. Get here fast if possible. Things are changing. I think it's like, it should be roughly, let me see, let me count that again.
Fine. It's fine. As long as you say your sending message in like choppy English, then it's under 25 words.
Oh, it's 22 words, there we go.
Hmm.
Things are changing. Is there anything, any last like 3 words I can get in there that matter? Please. There we go. So we need your help. Connelier is angry. Bears attack with fire and sickness. Get here fast if possible. Things are changing. And then like period, please. And like a sorry at the end for like a sorry for interrupting.
Yes, that's what I was waiting for.
Yeah, he'll say sorry at the very end for like please, and then like period, sorry, period.
Okay, that makes me happy. I will definitely come.
24 words almost, and then like a sad face emoji at the end.
Dazed.
Alrighty. And I assume, Oliver, you head back out to go work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with no plate armor on this time. Nothing like to start with. I know. Like, he'll let Ribbon know, and then be like, I think Uspa, and then like Uspa should be coming. I think I let him know, and so.
Are you still planning to go talk to Septima and the others in the castle? The other
I'll
people?
wait for Uspa to get here first.
Okay.
Let him know what's going on the plan and everything before we do anything. I'll just go help out with the clearing the rubble and everything like that for now until he gets here. Do something to keep my mind busy.
Okay. I will keep.
I'll be just over there, ruins. If you need anything, let me know. Like I'll point to like 2 blocks away, like a block away.
Okay. Sure. I'll find you there, most definitely.
Right. You go to work. Somewhere around the time you're working, you see Chris again. You wave at him. He waves back, and as you go over, start working with him, you see there's another group of people around, led by a woman who's also wearing your holy symbol.
I'll do the thing and kind of like move my way over there as the working order. Like I'll start like slowly making my way over there as like when I got time, and do the whole introductions thing again.
You are not visible at the moment since you do not have your plate armor on, so no holy symbol
That is
on
correct. I'll just wait then. I'll do it another time then. That's might as well get the full instructions in order with the appropriate garb and everything. He'll mark it away in his brain.
you. As you, you go and work, and it is a full day of working. It is the dry season, so it is quite sunny. It is warm. Work is very busy, but it's not like you're a blacksmith. You built buildings before. Yeah, that's stuff you know. Yeah, occasionally buildings have accidents, so it's probably not even the first building that you repair from a fire.
Yeah, probably from like ogre attacks and all the other random shit that happened in Cape on. It was probably like a time a building burned down. You got to repair it. You know, you go through the.
Someone
He's
threw a
probably been
torch
through
on
it before.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So busy as it goes. Do you look for sick people as well?
I think so. Like, if there's anyone like visibly, like, I think like he'll like sort of keep it like in his peripheral. Like, he'll be like, he'll sort of like if anyone's like visibly sick or something like that, he'll like he'll see if he can see if anyone's around. Because he did hear about that sort of stuff.
Yeah, somewhere through the day, you don't see anybody who seems to be sick. One of the builders with you has like a small accident. Maybe like reaches into a still slightly glimmering piece of wood, burns his hand, and you can see that Chris quite openly comes over and heals him.
Alrighty.
Do we have any other cool spells? Let's check.
I got the spell list open right now if you need to look. As well. I only know the first. I haven't actually looked at the second or third level ones yet. Or the higher level ones.
No, there's no.
Oh, there is Endure Heath. That could actually be useful. I don't know how long it'll last.
Not too long, I think.
Yeah, it's 1 hour per level actually.
Oh, okay.
That Endure Heat and Cold. It's creature can stand temperature. Oh, actually, not too good for this thing actually. The recipient of the spell does not suffer the first 10 points of damage from the heat or cold during the rounds in which the spell is broken. Oh, that's actually useful.
Throughout the day, you also notice a few other people with holy symbols. You want a full rundown?
Give it to me quick, and I'll write it down.
So there is one other with this like weird hammer that you know from Allura. There's one with the Death God symbol. There's one with this long chain of golden plates. There's Peril, I think you've seen him before. Priest of Tulania. He has like the tree symbol. And
The last one. Oh yeah, him.
And one with with the cut through hourglass.
Cut through hourglass. Okay, I got you. Okay. Alrighty, thank you.
Noticeably missing are all the black clothed friends you have.
Yeah, all the people we've met.
Yep. If you want to introduce yourself to any of them, let me know. But other than this, it's just...
Nah, he'll do that. He'll do that later once everyone's here. Maybe he's when he's full garbed up.
Yep. Osma. It's been a week since you started the spell. It's only like 3 more weeks until you have a breakthrough. Do you really want to leave?
I think so.
Okay.
Because Oliver apologized.
Hmm.
He seemed sincere.
Mm-hmm.
Get the
I was able
sincereness
to
in
convey quite a lot of emotion in those 25 words.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, emoji at the end. Sold it.
Mhm.
No. All right.
Uh,
Are you prepared to travel?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm always prepared to travel.
Okay. You can
Um,
teleport to
I will
forest
first
and
clairvoyance, since you
um,
tried to sneaking some rolls last time. I will now
I'm
explicitly state
always rolling things.
I clairvoyance on platform number 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Just empty platform.
Nice. I
Well illuminated as it is.
I
Well
having
illuminated.
polymorph on a rock, I will cast Featherfall on myself,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will teleport onto platform 2.
You arrive. Give me a perception check.
Bam.
Bam! As you arrive and like rearrange yourself, you see at the edge of the brambles there.
Okay. I'll pull out my rock and start polymorphing.
Okay.
Into a birdie bird, into a falcon bird,
Mm-hmm.
and then soar through the skies towards
Hmm.
Dachriol.
You saw through the skies, and somewhere early afternoon arrive above the city. And from your bird's eye view, you can clearly see next to the castle this area that has been burned.
Nice. How bad is the burn, by the way?
Uh,
Is it like completely destroyed everything, or does it seem just like the rooftops are off?
like everything that is not stone seems to be burned away. And
Okay.
as you like from your bird's eye view, you see that it seems to be like 2/3 of a circle. And then
2/3 of a circle?
the last third of the circle is like at the wall, like it's basically from the edge of the castle wall, like 100 feet away from this seems to be like the what's it called, the midpoint of the circle, the center of the circle.
Can you draw some things, some squigglies? Because I'm not sure if
Yep.
I understand.
So you see like the castle wall here, that's like the castle area,
Mm-hmm.
and then basically the burn seems to be like this area here. So
Okay.
somewhere here is like the center of the circle in the artisans district.
Okay.
And then part of the burn should have hit the castle as well. From your bird's eye view, do you want to get closer and see like if you see anything inside of the castle wall?
Yes.
Not afraid of anti-magic fields or anything?
I mean, I'll fly around and then I'll get closer.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I could see something from this perspective, even without. But yeah.
Yeah. As you like hover and like getting close to the wall, you can see that you can see like inside of the castle wall. There's like a courtyard here. You still see like this area that would fill out the circle. Is visible to you because the ground looks different.
So it looks like it went through the wall.
That is your interpretation.
Sorry.
It's not burnt, but the ground has a weird tar. So
Oh, it looks like sick,
yeah,
as
maybe
the others have described.
you
Okay.
have not talked with them, so they have not described anything to you yet.
Oh, is that true? Oh, that's true. What
Kind
did
of
Ruben
alluded to that.
say? Didn't Ruben sending me that they heard that it looks burnt and sick?
That was May. It was like, yeah, I think that was May.
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
People getting
burning and
sick.
sickness.
You've
Okay.
not talked to Reuven since he discovered the ground.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll just look for the boys, and I will also have my eyes out for any Dol Anir fans.
You have met Peril as well, haven't you?
I don't
Long
think so.
time ago.
I don't think so. Maybe.
One of the
No, I think I
earliest
just camped
sessions.
out. I think we just
You
camped
were
out his
outside.
house
No.
while Wycliffe went to meet him.
You saw around. You spot Oliver after a while. He's like inside of the rubble working with people, wearing like normal work clothes here,
Nice. I'll go fly to
people.
Oliver.
and just land on his shoulder and shriek in his ear. Or
Is he like next to other people, or is he?
yeah, he's working with people.
Okay. Then I will fly on Oliver's head and spread my wings so he looks cool.
Oliver, you get attacked by a hawk.
I'm like, oh shit, for a moment. And
And then I screech. I think my mic auto cut it
cut
out, but
out.
I screech.
yeah, give me like a charisma check to see like how well I can like recognize you. See if I can recognize this bird as Usmar.
This is my
Ooh,
screech.
I think it takes a second for Oliver to like recognize that it's Usmar. It's like he's like, what the fuck? And, like a bird just landed on him, and then he's like, wait, birds? He's like, he knows birds a little bit because like birds just don't interact with people usually. So like after like the initial shock is gone, he's like, oh, excuse me everybody, I gotta deal with this bird real quick, and he'll like, with the bird on his head, just kind of like walk into an alleyway.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I will hop off and polymorph into myself. What's up, Oliver? What's happened?
It's been a while. I'll go to the. A lot's happened, quite frankly, in the last couple of days. It's like a week or so. I'll go to I can show. I'll go grab Ruben real quick, and we'll talk together.
Okay. You know where he is?
Yeah, he's at this inn that we found. We're the only customers.
Sweet.
So it's quite private. Yeah, no. Walk. I'll excuse myself from everyone and be like, as I walk out an alleyway with a wizard in tow, and I'll excuse myself from the group and I'll go to Ruben real quick. Meet with Ruben in the end.
To everybody else, also, it's not just a wizard; it is a blind wizard.
That is true. The wizard with eyes closed. Yeah, with weird robes.
He's just wise.
Yeah, and then I'll take our way over to our friendly artisan district then. Knock on the door to Ruben's door. Be like, I'll knock on the door. Open it up and be like, oh, Ruben Usmar's here.
Ruben? What's up, Ruben?
Ruben runs up to you and gives you a big hug.
I lift him up.
Give me a
I do it
check.
effortlessly. Easy.
Easy, no problem. Yeah.
Ruben, it's so good to see you. Shame that it's here though, but you know, good still. How you been doing?
Oliver's like looking over you guys with a smile.
I've been teaching Oliver Elven. It's been really difficult.
That's cool. Didn't know you were a languages man. Language man?
Well, elves are the good folk of the land too. But if they need any help, it's better know their tongue than have them force them to speak ours.
It's actually come in pretty handy quite often. It seems that everyone speaks Elven.
That was my thought as well. It seems like everyone we meet who's hasn't been in contact with the human kingdom for a while speaks Elven.
Well, I learned a spell that makes all languages kind of meh. I think Smog and Goms might have used it. Maybe they didn't. No, it's a little bit different, but it's similar.
They did know quite a few languages, from what I remember. But either way, it's if you don't mind, what's the spell you learned? I guess we can
Oh, it's just I can link our minds together, and then for a couple of minutes or a couple of tens of minutes, we can telepathically speak. across the plane, not the planes plural, but
Squares.
the plane
That
singular.
would be
Fighting
really
shadow.
useful in a fight.
Yes, we
Mhm.
can, or like when we need to be quiet.
Yeah, or when we're meeting with shady people like Septima.
But anyways, we can. I think we need to fill you in more on what's happened the past couple of weeks, or the past week or so.
Yeah, that would be nice. I think I see
Yeah,
it.
I'll take a seat and I think we'll fill Usmar and everything that happened. Yeah, any details you need that we can like to remind you, or are you good?
I think I would need details. I'm not sure.
Oh, I mean like
Uh,
out of character details, not like
yeah,
I'll
out of
assume.
character.
Mhm.
What time frame are you filling me on?
Like the last like 2 weeks, like the last like week roughly, of what like in game time. So like he talked about his vision that he had where he saw like a half orc and a dark elf out in like the snowy wasteland get killed by a dragon. It's like we realized that it's the like this white dragon. It's like we realized that the chosen of Canalia that died. Oliver realized like contacted his deity and realized that like the deity is like grief, like she's grieving and is like as like putting like her like as like that's what like the sickness and fire and barriers is for, and like we're like he's contact like in
But the
he's
sickness and fire is because your god is
my
grieving.
not my deity, the deity of vengeance and retribution.
Fucking Hancock, man. You're saying Hancock did this?
I or like the stun for I don't think Hancock is. I think he's just a little perturbed and bothered. I don't think that he did this though. Anyways, we'll talk about Hancock later. I don't think Hancock did this though. I don't know. Hancock's a half orc. I didn't know this.
No, no. Oh, the half orc burned down the city?
No, though it was a half orc that died. It was I'm pretty sure it was the avatar of the deity of vengeance and retribution is a goes to. I'm pretty sure my memory serves me right from this book. He pulls out like the book that we got him on deities and their avatars. It was might be like the Hellhound and Moondog.
Wait, I'm confused. Who burned down the city? Do we know that?
Rumors have it that people saw a hellhound, like a red dog wreathed in flames in the town. So I'm assuming that's like from what I pieced together is that Hanalier is angry. For what I've got at my deity told me as well is that she's grieving and she is the words that she used were full of grief and anger
Wait,
that her chosen is dead.
your or my Ellen is grieving,
No,
or
Connolly. No, that's what Connolly is grieving and angry.
or their clerics
They're,
dying,
they're chosen dying.
and they killed their chosen themselves.
No, they did not.
Wait, where did the chosen die?
I don't know where, but it's in a field of white. You know that white stuff that we saw out east on the top of the mountains?
Oh yeah.
It was a field full of that. I don't know where it was though.
Oh, okay, okay. So,
From a
and
white
therefore
dragon.
they just came in to burn the fucking city?
I guess we don't know. We don't know all the details, Usmar. It's
Yeah,
just it seems
that is
like
just what we know at the moment. Yeah, I think
our
she's just.
current a theory, I guess, by Oliver is that this deity was so angry that she herself came in her avatar and burned down a bit of barriers.
She might be blaming someone here for the death of their chosen.
Oh well, any chance that it's taken care of and now they're not mad anymore?
We could just more like a blank stare for a moment and be like getting back to talk with this more for a bit and be like, I don't think so.
Angry and ineffective. That's a shame.
I think that they're probably gonna either. There's a couple things that I'm guessing is what's gonna happen is that they're gonna or they might all happen at the same time or at once, which is they're gonna send their clerics to death in this land that powder white land and trying to kill that dragon, and or they might wrought their vengeance on whoever they think is responsible for it, and they might think that this kingdom is the bearer is responsible for it, or someone in bearer specifically. I do not know.
That would be weird.
They just seem to be angry at the moment.
Is just this one guy, or is it like all the different deities?
I I think it's just this one deity, but it seemed to be that all the chosen got this vision as well. Because I think, at least from what I got told from a
Oh, the
cleric
vision
that
of
I
the
met.
guy dying on top of the
I know.
mountain.
It was on top of the mountain, just in a white plain. But yes, it was yes. I think that all the chosen got that vision.
And the people that died were a half orc and a drow.
Dark elf. I think that's what I didn't even know dark
Oh,
elves were a thing, but then
dark elf.
that's what Narina said. Yeah,
That's a little bit racist, don't you think?
it was
Let's call them
outside.
elves.
That's what Narina called them, and they seem to be different from what Reuven. They seem to be like fairy, like folk tales or something, like a Reuven.
Yeah, from what I heard, you humans have legends too, right? Of when your parents need to tell you to not go out at night or something, and they say about this.
Well, they don't tell us about other people that are just darker in skin tone.
No, they don't.
That
right?
would be considered very inappropriate here.
Right, yes. So they don't exist. That's the point. They're not supposed to exist. They're
I guess
just
Okay.
I guess the problem with fairy tales is that the problem with like fairy tales is they usually like half the stuff seems to be real at this point. So like don't go out of the pixies or like or trick you around, and I mean, for what I've known about Reuven, pixies are real. I don't know. It's might just be one of those things that is like the same thing with like I guess like the same. The only thing I think was maybe like the dragons and stuff like that. But I guess the dragons are real now. So
Oh, so
maybe
do you,
those
by the
rude
way,
folk.
oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
sorry, go ahead. I'm just rambling. Go ahead.
Do you know which one of the guys, the half orc or the elf, was the chosen of the moon dog thing?
Sorry, can you rephrase that?
Do you know
The
which one so there was a half elf and a
I think it was
half orc and a elf that died. Were they both chosens of the dog, or
I
was it?
think it was just the half orc, and the other one was a wizard. They seem to have like the same garb that you wear, like got the same robe that you had and everything. And they had this weird, like in the chosen had like this hammer with with a brazen mark of Connelier on it. I mean, if I remember correctly, it might have been their armor. Let me check. I'm checking my notes.
You think the wizard died?
Oh, definitely, they were both dead. We clairvoyanced on the scene, and they afterwards, and they were both dead.
You saw their corpses?
Yes.
Damn.
Or at least they were lying on the ground covered in ice, so I assume they're dead. They don't think they survived the dragon's blast.
There was a dragon there that destroyed.
Yeah, a dragon that was white.
Of clairvoyance.
Yeah, and ever since we got to town, I tried to meet with Septima, see if she had any idea what's going on, or had more information, but apparently they're locked in a castle.
Septimus locked in a castle?
They are under lockdown, as they said.
Cause that dumbass freaking gold brick that she carries, I can't even sending her.
I was thinking of just going up and asking.
You think they'll let us in?
I looked towards like my plate mail in like the corner of the room. Probably. They know us by name. At least they know me by name. I'm pretty sure they know all of us by name, because at least the council does.
Okay. You don't think they'll get mad at me? I'm sure they understand that I'll probably be an important piece in this puzzle here.
I'll convince them, at the very least, that it's important.
If it, to avoid any danger, should I just come in as a cat? Make sure they're not mad? You can't be mad at a cat.
It's up to you, Samar. If if you want to come as a cat, you can. How long does that thing that you said last that can like connect our minds together?
Oh, well, I can't do that now. I'd have to do that tomorrow if we want to do that.
But how long does that last?
Quite a while. 200 minutes at least.
Oh. I guess I can finish helping out today. You can memorize that spell, then we can go to the castle tomorrow. And so we can communicate if you want to be in cat form.
Sure.
Can you link all of our minds together, or is it just yours?
Well, that depends on DM's interpretation. It says, okay, so it says The bond can be placed upon one creature for every 3 levels of the caster. Therefore, a 9th level caster can forge a bond among 3 creatures. Sounds like it would work, right? But then
Yeah.
later it says Rary's telepathic bond can be cast only once to affect a single pair of subjects. However, if the caster is able to cast a spell twice, the same subjects can be affected again. So I don't understand.
Like contradicting itself.
Yeah, I feel like the
It just
example is
means the way I read it is you can establish a ABC bond
Mhm.
if you are able to target more than 2 creatures. You could never chain the spells to affect more than your maximum amount of creatures.
Oh, I see. So you can't like cast. You can't have like 2 castings of it, and then like can combine like 6 creatures at this level.
Oh,
You
okay.
could have one. Okay, so you can't like stack it basically
So
with the same
yeah,
spell.
the amount of creatures that you can target with a single cast can be linked together. And
Okay.
you yourself could link yourself
Okay.
to a second group as well.
Okay.
But you cannot
Okay.
link other people together that are. Yeah.
Okay. I think I
Well,
understand.
Well, it's perfect. We got 3 people.
But then they should probably use tuple instead of pair here.
Probably. You know, maybe the parlance changed in 30 years of time.
Like
I'm pretty sure pair has always implied like 2.
No, probably, but it's I'm just joking. I don't know.
that's the meme, right? That's written by nerds on meth in the basements.
Yeah,
Too
that's kind of
late.
the joke. Yeah.
They
Yeah, it's they were
nerds
they were on some show and they wrote the spells.
nerds on coke and they don't even know what tuple is.
Anyway, I think so. If you could just sit around for the day, I can buy you a room and we can fill it. You guys can I guess you can do what you want in town or tomorrow, and then we can do once you get your spell tomorrow. We can head to the castle.
Sure. I don't
Oh,
know how much of a difference it'll make. We could just go now if it's like.
Yeah, it's more if you just want to communicate. If you want to be in cat form.
Yeah, I don't
So
know
it's
if
just-
that's a big deal. I feel like if I need to communicate, I can just go into human form.
Oh, I guess it's fair. True. You can just go back. I guess. Yeah. So we go now. I guess. I'll let my. Oh, I seems to be that some of the other clerics. There seems to be a lot of clerics in the castle. By the way, just to let you know. I'll let Ruben know too, since I saw at least 4 today. I think
Have you seen any of
5 today.
Have you seen any of the nature clerics?
Yes, it was the person I met before and Lobe. I'll like say his name that I don't remember off the top of my head because I can check my notes. There we go. Yeah.
I was thinking maybe I could polymorph into like some sort of wildish, untamable animal, show them affection, then they think that they're cool, and then bite them, and then they'll be doubting themselves. I feel like
Seems a
that would
little
be
cruel.
funny. I feel like that would be funny.
They'll probably be able to see through it though if they're
Yeah, that would be super cool then. That means that they're actually a cleric.
I also don't know if it'd be the best idea to transform into a wild animal in the middle of town though.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. Maybe I won't.
Either way, I think if you're all ready, we can. I'll let the group I'll go let the group know that I'm heading out, and then I'll go down to the castle.
I show Oliver a very strict salute and transform into a cat.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you get your stuff together and head to the castle.
Yeah, I'll get my plate mail on, grab all our shit, and then I'll go to the group that I was working with in like full garb and be like, let them know that I'm unfortunately something came up and I can't help them anymore today, but I'll probably be back some other time. I'll probably be back tomorrow, but I get something, yeah. And I'll look at if Chris is there. I'll just like I'll let him know that I'm heading to the castle.
Yeah. Chris gives you a knowing nod as you turn around and head towards the castle. Let's take a quick break here.
I need to take a 15-minute break in 30 minutes. We can take a break now, but I need to take.
Then we take a 15-minute break in 30 minutes. That works as well.
That works better, yeah.
Alright. you head to the castle.
We're pretty close, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, like from your inn to the castle, it's like a short walk. The main gate is slightly shifted clockwise from the burnt area, so you're not like approaching the gate from the burnt area. You two, Reuven and Oliver, you've already walked to the gate once because you were following the procedure of void people. So you've been on the roads and you get there and approach the gate. In front of the gate is a group of 6 guards. They see you coming and they are standing quite straight, straighten up a bit more. You are a impressive looking person. You have like this full plate armor that is shimmering in the sun. You have your lance on your back.
And a cool cat between his legs.
With
It has
an
a-
elf in tow.
Cat sneaking around with you. Next to you, there's like a smaller person that is quite easy to understand as an elf. You are sticking out a lot. Granted, there have been a lot of weird people coming in and out of the castle in the last few weeks, so less impressive than you might think. But yeah, the guards look up and then one hails you and says, "Hello there.
Hello there.
Who approach us?"
Oliver, and Reuben does. We are. I'm here to seek entrance in the castle, to I guess, put myself before the Inquisition. And yeah, figure out what's going on.
As you get a bit closer to them and the sun is less reflecting from your armor, as you're getting towards the wall, they see the symbol on your plate armor, and one of them at least seems to maybe recognize you or like guess who you are, and they signal inside and call for. Who do they call for? You don't hear it. They're speaking silently, and the guard will ask you to wait for a moment and disarm yourself.
I'll go.
I'll look at him for a second and be like, I'll put away. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Usmar.
I will go and try to cuddle with the guards as a cat. Try to get their trust.
Yeah, you try that. He's like trying to like kick you away a bit.
What the fuck?
When he says to disarm
I hiss
myself,
at him.
I'll be like, calm down, sir, and I'll when he says to disarm myself, I'll pull out my portable hole and I'll put all my weapons in there, and I'll put my weapons in there, and I'll like put it back up, put it back in my pocket, and be like, is that good enough?
That's above his pay grade. The guard thinks.
I'm not giving him my
do you
weapon,
have all of Reuven's weapons in the?
That's up. I mean, I'll look at Reuven. Do you want me to like when he says? I'll look at. I mean, do they say that to him as well?
Yeah, they speak to both of you. Yeah.
I look at Reuven and be like, "Do you mind cooperating, Reuven? All right, I can."
I guess Reuven squints at this and looks and says,
I'll
"Do
keep
all
faith.
of the others that are in this castle also have to do this?"
Everyone who seeks entrance into the castle has to disarm themselves.
Reuven says you can have his. We'll give you his 2 swords and his bow.
Yeah, I'll just put it in the portable hole and I'll whoosh, pick it back up off the ground, and be then like put it back in my backpack, and we're disarmed.
He says, Good enough. There will be a locker inside. Please put your remaining items into the locker. And as you like finished with this sort of standoffy situation, a part of the gate opens and you are getting motioned inside. And you get inside and you're getting led to the guardhouse, and they point you to this lockbox and ask you to put your backpacks and things into the lockbox.
He'll sigh and he'll like take off his backpack and like put it inside, and he'll keep all the shit that they probably don't know is magical on this person. He'll just like so he'll keep like his rings on him and his belt as well. And he'll put it up with like the backpack with the portable hole in it in there, and then he'll actually put his portable hole in his pocket. He'll put his backpack in there.
I don't know, they're specifically looking for the portable hole to be inside of the lockbox.
Fine, he'll put it in the backpack, then put the portable hole in there.
Unless you want to sleight of hand them, very.
No, he's not gonna sleight of hand them at all. No, he's not gonna try. He'll cooperate for now.
Yeah.
He will rot. Never mind. This shit gets stolen too. He's gonna be pissed.
I mean, this is the Royal Guard's guardhouse. If things get stolen from there, then there's really weird shit going on.
Yeah, but when like a fucking guy with like a portable hole walks in there, who's not gonna try to steal that?
A Royal Guard who likes his life.
I guess so. Yeah. Oh well, he'll cooperate for now, and he'll.
Ruben also puts his bag and his buckler and his magic knife there, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. And then you continue walking inside. You are being led by 4 guards. 2 in front of you, 2 behind you, 2 behind you. Also making sure that the cat doesn't run away.
I'm not running away.
Ooh, is this more walking or just more like on Oliver's shoulder?
I'm walking. Proud.
Okay.
Very proud cat. It is kind of common knowledge that there's a cat following you around, so they're not surprised about the cat.
Based.
I might get surprised when the second cat shows up, but I won't.
We'll worry about that later.
Yeah. And you're heading towards one of the side entrances to the castle, not towards the main entrance. Get led into a foyer, and as you get inside and enter the room that opens up like a large entrance room, standing there is Lura.
I'll give a nod to Allura.
Is
She gives
Allura
you
the head of the thing?
That is the High Justice, yes. The leader of the
She's the
Inquisition.
Detect Truth person, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I give her a me and cat look.
Gives you a nod and then picks up and says, is your wizard friend with you as well?
I do like a glance down to the cat and like look back up.
I hide behind Oliver's leg.
It would be kind if you were to choose a form that we can communicate in.
Is there a lot of people around?
You don't see many people.
Really?
She's standing there.
How big is the room?
30 by 30 feet.
It was like 10 by 10 meters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like roughly that.
Is there like pillars or obstructions?
No.
So if there were other people there, I would see them.
I mean, you can take a very, very good look around and see if you see other people.
Can I do that real quick?
Sure.
I do
There's
that.
4 guards in the room.
Okay. Is the door behind us closed?
Yes.
Okay. I will transform into a elf. That is a form in which I can communicate.
Mm-hmm. She shakes her head a bit and says, well, I'm glad that you showed up after all. She's speaking to you, Oliver.
Mm-hmm. Situations have arisen, and I think it's and situation has changed, but yes.
We have already spoken with your 2 colleagues
Mhm.
of the name of your deity and your occupation. Is there anything else of interest that we should know right away?
What sort of things are you looking for?
Are you on a divine quest at the moment? Is there things that are very important to you that would be not aligned with your colleagues?
I think me and my colleagues should have aligned interest, and whether it be those here or those out helping right now.
Say answer to half of my question.
And I am not on a divine quest at the moment. I am nothing is pulling me in any direction. I am here because the city needs help. That's the advice that I've been. That is all that has been done. That is the only quest that I'm on at the moment.
So you have been sent here.
He nods, yes.
Do you have any insight in why you have been sent here?
He nods, yes.
I also know why.
Gives you a side eye and then speaks to Oliver again and says, would you be so kind as to share your knowledge with me?
Oliver thinks for a moment. I like
Give
what.
me a
Yeah.
check.
Ooh, a fail. Oliver's thinking for a moment and like what to share.
You can just answer no to her question. You're not lying.
Yeah,
I say
yeah.
aloud.
Yeah, I know he's thinking though.
While Oliver thinks,
Yeah.
I ask the guy, do you know why the thing burned?
It's not a guy, it's a girl.
I asked Allura,
Mhm.
the female character.
Mhm.
So what details do you know on the artisans district burning?
We have no details. There's a unexplained fire. There are
You really have
rumors.
no details?
There is sickness.
Damn, I thought you were supposed to be some sort of like kind of detective thing. You have no details on it? That's pretty rough.
We know that it is not a natural disaster. We know it has been caused by something. We know it has been originated from a central point.
Wow,
I look at
very observant.
I look at Allura again. Can you repeat your question one more time? I want to get the specifics so to make sure I'm answering your question specifically.
If you have knowledge that would help us understand what is going on here, as you claim to have been sent here, I would be very pleased to access to that knowledge.
Here's some knowledge that I think should help. This explosion is somehow tied to the divines. Blah blah blah. I give a smile and
I
I look around the room for approval.
I look at I'm not even looking at Usmar right now because he's used to his shit.
Mhm.
I'll I'll look at Allura and be like, I do know, yeah, I do have some insights, yes. So, I think there are people here that have insight as well, but the fact
like
that you
kind
are
of-
not, the fact
Seems
that you
like
are not
she's
given
only
information,
20% listening to you.
yeah,
And as you speak, she like kind of sighs and then says, I think I might retract my previous statement, and I would very much prefer you not to be in a form that can communicate with me. And she looks back at you, Oliver.
yeah, give a
Continue.
chuckle at that a little bit. You were not given that information for a
I
reason.
polymorph into a bird, and then I start flying
I-
around the room.
You were not given that information for a reason. I do not know why, but you were not given that information. And I'm not entirely sure if I can trust you at this point in time. So, I will help where I can. I don't know if I will give you this information at this point in time.
I am
You can ask.
a high representative of this kingdom. Also, I am a follower of the deity of justice. I don't think that there is anyone more trustworthy than I am.
Gives like a, not, it gives like a look of like doesn't entirely believe that she's trustworthy, but if you want information that's and you feel like you are worthy of it, ask your deity's chosen, the Judicator. I'm sure they would give you the information if they deem you worthy of knowing it. You were
Give
not
me
given
a
information
charisma
for a
check.
reason. Who me?
You.
27.
The Kawa's bird for boom roasted.
Yeah. You see that like she twitches a bit at the mention. But then
Oh, okay.
kind of apologetic continues with her questioning and says, Oliver, I wish to be a friend here.
Mhm.
I know that we have duties outside of the kingdom, but we do still have duties to the kingdom, and therefore, as a subject of the Queen, I ask you again, can you give me the information I need to find out what is happening?
Yes, I can.
And would you be so kind as to do?
I look at the guards and just sort of like look back to her.
I polymorph into myself at this point.
And sort of like are they going to? Can you wave them off for a moment?
She looks around. There's something that needs more privacy.
He nods, yes. Like,
I think then we should not continue this conversation here.
okay. Where shall we be heading to the Where should the conversation be heading to then?
In a safe room.
Let us go there then.
I put my hand on Oliver's shoulder
Mhm.
and whisper into his ear.
Mhm.
I don't know about this guy or this chick. Maybe don't tell her everything. Smiley face.
Is that you just whispering normally?
Yep.
I'll just like nod normally, just like a short nod, and follow Allura. I guess if she leads, is she leading me somewhere or leading us?
As she starts walking away, she turns around and says like, "Oh no, you're not a bird." From what I understand, your wizard friend is a bit paranoid, so he might not want to enter that room.
Why?
I look at Usman. Yeah.
Because it is blocked against any scrying and transportation attempts. Safe room.
That's
Is it?
totally fine.
Yeah. It's up to you, Usman, if you want to come or not. So.
Yes, that is absolutely okay.
Well then, follow me. And she walks you deeper into the castle, heading along a corridor. You're still being guarded by another group of guards that have been standing outside of the door as you enter the castle. And they lead you into the basement.
Okay.
As you head into the basement, there's like a shimmering metallic door that she requests to be opened. Door gets opened and you're being led inside. And you get inside, and inside there's a nice seating area. There's a carpet on the ground, a nice table. Looks
So
like a
wait.
normal room inside.
To be super clear,
Mhm.
I am following along, and the main purpose of this is now, or not anymore. At this point, my main purpose is fulfilled. I want to know at what point, or at where the dry teleport proof room is, because it kind of implies that the other areas aren't dry/teleport proof. So now I know that I have access to the other parts of the castle.
Essentially.
So I make a great mental note of this.
Yeah, the room it seems to be just a room. It's a room in the basement, as she has said. It is a safe room. Not a safe castle or anything.
I'll go inside. Follow her lead.
You go inside, and she sits down on the one side of the room and then instructs the guard to leave and close the door, and she will once you are finished.
All right, and yeah, once the door gets shut.
Yeah. There is a magical lantern in the room that illuminates the room.
How does Ruben feel? Like, if I try to read Ruben's face, does he seem like chill, happy, sad?
Ooh, depending on how much you have been observing his face since the start of this, but almost at the minute we stepped through the doors of like the castle and got into like a proper like royalty / nobility-esque situation, his face is like almost as if like a stone wall, like purely neutral, giving off this. And you see he's like kind of cleaned his face and his close up a bit, and he's giving off this just aura and way of movement that is just emanates this slight arrogance mixed with just steadiness. And he's just completely steady and calm, and very, very non-reactive.
Okay. After the door closes, I will try to cheer Ruben by whispering in his ear that I could wizard lock the door, and we'd be stuck here until some very big resources get expended.
You can see him give you a smile, but it's not the same kind of smile he would give you at your usual jokes in your usual time. It's a very, it's a similar style a politician would give, a polite smile. But you can see it's genuine, but it's very much held back from what's usual.
I do a air tightening my tie kind of thing and wobble my head around. I look at Ruben. Oh, very professional.
Yeah, I think he just kind of reacts to you and just kind of keeps on with you. Yeah, he seems kind of non-reactive, very, very polite.
I'm chilling.
Alright.
I think like after, like I think like as we're settling into that shit that stuff happened until Oliver like would just be like, stop, don't let me like just motion.
I actually need to be right back right now.
Okay. No,
Okay,
stop. We can take a
then
break
let's
here
take
then.
a break here.
Yeah.
Rip.
Great. All right.
BRB.
BRB.
Back. Hello.
It'd be interesting what you're going to tell her.
I'm thinking of specifically the way to phrase it. That's what I'm thinking of at the moment. I got an idea of what I'll tell her. Just gotta ask a few questions first, and then I think I know what I'm gonna tell her.
Mm-hmm.
this is an interesting situation because this is where I usually don't have this as a player too often, or you get to control what information you give to an NPC. Usually it's the other way around. It's the DM who controls the information. Now I have the power.
I got the power. Just the future of the kingdom resting on your shoulders.
Quite potentially, yeah. I gotta. Thing is that what he's thinking at the moment is kind of like, they weren't given that information for a reason, so he's trying to think of what was that reason, and how much information to give her. He also just doesn't trust her because he kind of got the information that she just puts the kingdom above her god, which is noble in some respects and bad in others. Yeah, he's thinking. He's gonna be very particular with his words. Well, yeah, it seems like barriers might burn to the ground if things don't get corrected soon. at least burn to the ground or die of magical sickness. There's only like a dozen people in the world that can heal it.
Oh my.
That's actually more than a dozen, but yeah. Well, no, actually, no, it's about a dozen.
I have no idea how many.
Yeah, no idea. I just know there's like 2 clerics for every deity and like 1 chosen roughly. So there's and I can count I know the amount of deities roughly. That's like what, 16? It's like 24 people maybe. Like 2 dozen
Access
actually. Oh,
to
exactly 2.
QDCs?
Oh, cured. Oh, like
Hello.
paladins get removed disease once per week. So you get a little bit. So it's like not enough to keep up with the amount of people getting sick. But yeah, hello.
And my pistachios are bad.
Oh no, it's the worst when your snacks go bad and when you want to eat them.
I just
That is like
got like 4 in a row that are not opened.
Oh, those. Well, oh, that. Yeah. I mean, I got really good at eating pistachios one time where I just like where I got like really efficient with like when I used to eat them a lot, just with opening them. Because usually most of the pistachios you buy here, if you don't want to if you just buy them shelled, they're like way cheaper than if you buy them like unshelled.
Not even. I think you can only buy them shelled here.
It might be okay. I'm pretty sure can you actually buy them unshelled? I might be lying because I've only bought them
Yeah, but
shelled.
they're extremely expensive.
Yeah, that's what I remember. I just remember them being like extraordinarily more expensive.
I'm thinking if I ever saw them.
Yeah, they're like.
I don't think so.
Christ, like $30 to $40 for like a bag. Yeah. Yeah, 2 pounds is $37 here. Yeah, it's really expensive. The only reason I think you would ever buy like unshelled pistachios if you're doing like a lot of baking, maybe with pistachios.
Da, 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 da. Wizard never comes early or late. A wizard precisely arrives.
He said it would take 15 minutes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, about. So I got like
just
5 or
memeing.
some more minutes.
I'm just memeing. Cause I'm a meme.
No.
Memes is life away. See, beautiful time where some weird dudes were making Twitch music and it was so funny.
What was what channel? Like, what was the music about? Or just like meme music?
It's just, yeah, meme music about like streamers and stuff.
Oh, I remember that a long time ago. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Oh, not a long time ago. It was a bit ago. A couple years.
I think like music of Twitch 2022 was made, and then once
I think I only watched like the 2018,
Coaster
2019
stopped.
ones. I think I only watched like the 2017, 18, 19, and I think I stopped watching after that. Maybe. I just remember. I just remember a couple. It was like 5 or 6 years ago.
Good old days.
How's Ruben handled the situation so far?
Reuven's doing weird. I think especially since he went back home and he was just told, yeah, you can do whatever. Just don't disappoint us. That's kind of weird.
He does not. He needs like strict instructions.
Yeah, it's just like do whatever. You have full authority. Just don't make a mess.
Yeah, basically, don't mess up and you're good.
It's a bit of a yeah. And it's also a bit of like a two different points within Ruin. On one side, he is like a bit of a troubled youth type of that's like going against authority and all that, and why he's here. But also, he still, fully very much respects and likes his family. He doesn't want to disappoint his parents, even though he was kind of angry at his parents because of not wanting to disappoint them, but he still doesn't want to disappoint them. It's a complicated, multifaceted thing in his brain that he's, trying to get through.
Parents just great.
I love parents.
Welcome back.
Yes.
That has returned
Oppa Gangnam Style.
precisely when he plans to. Well then. We are in a room, locked from the outside. There's no getting in and out of this room without the guards opening the door. Or maybe knocking. But
I don't have that prepared. I only have Wizard Lock prepared.
Well, Oliver.
Yeah.
Allura is sitting down on the table. She motions you to sit down as well.
Yeah, I'll sit down. Get nice and comfortable. Wait for the boys to sit down too if they want to.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well then, this is one of the most private rooms in this kingdom.
I need to ask a few questions first before I get to the point of it, but they're all relevant. Do you know the difference? Do you know the difference between between a I guess a chosen and a regular cleric of of a deity?
I understand that there is a difference, although so far only one has showed up, and he is not cooperating that much. As I said when we met the first time, there's a difference between the two of us, and it's obvious to me.
The second question is that do you know about all the deities? Have you met a follower of all of them yet? Or the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the 8 of them?
What? I give out a choice out as Oliver confirms their number.
I mean, you knew that too.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to say that.
So far, we have only met followers of 7 of the deities.
Which ones have you met so far?
Assumed
As
that
a-
it wasn't full.
I give a when Oliver mentioned the number.
Which ones have you met so far? Which, yes.
Wouldn't it be easier for you to tell me how many we are missing?
I already told you you're missing one.
Seems like you have a better understanding of that than I have.
I'm just trying to figure out what information you know so I know what to tell you. You don't have to repeat anything too much, if possible. There
Yes.
is, sorry.
The deity of these weird black clothed people that do not want to let us know anything about it.
And I wouldn't pry if I were you. They're very private.
As a deity of death. My god, the god of justice, seems to be your deity. Deals with house and hearth and family. We have met a follower of, well, she isn't quite sure, name the deity supposedly Sunsera, but she does not know much about it. We have the deity nature. Another one that doesn't even know the name nor the occupation. They only have the symbol to be like it draws the symbol in the air, which would be the cut through hourglass.
Okay.
Seems like the deities are very different in how open they are with their followers.
That they are. I will just say this then, since one of the chosen has died, they were killed, and that deity is very angry.
And which deity might that be?
The one you are missing, my friend.
The name?
Huh?
Yeah, he nods, yes.
Would you be so kind as to information?
They have not given their information to you yet. They will give it to you in due time when you need it.
And what can we do against an angry deity? Why have you
I
been
heard
sent
that
here?
if you guys gave me access to the royal library, I could try to figure something out. I'm quite well versed with this whole deity stuff. I'm not sure if records or the information has traveled to you, but I've worked with many of them, including Oliver. In fact, I've met a couple of them in person, some might say. Access to the
She
royal...
looks back at Oliver and says, well, you claim to have been sent here to help with this trouble?
I think that's the link here, right, Oliver?
I am unsure, Usmar. Let
Your
it.
your
I am
god
unsure.
knows that we travel together. I've been longing for access to this
I do
library.
not think that the access would hurt. I say, but that is up to them. I think it could help, but the followers of that deity, if they do not wish to show their face, then I will not force them to show their face and tell you everything about them. I know why this is happening. I and I wish to help stop it if possible. I just am unsure how much information to tell you, and in lieu of breaking their trust, since they do not wish to tell you everything themselves.
You
She
know,
like
it might be
slightly
that you already
changes her.
have the information in your books. You just haven't had the correct eyes to look at it.
Oliver,
Mm-hmm.
if I understand correctly, your deity very much cares about the homes of people.
Of course.
They are under attack. Why? According to you, a deity,
Mm-hmm. The deity seems to be grieving and angry.
any information that helps us end this problem would also aid you in your own quest.
Oliver, let's be real here.
I have.
Everyone that's ever offered help,
He's
they've
like
just
speaking
been
over you
asking
entirely.
for help.
The chosen of this last deity was slain, as I said. The deity is angry and in mourning. They must blame someone or something in this kingdom. In the Barrios, maybe. I do not know who, I don't know why. They were not in a land that we have seen, so don't worry about that. And that is pretty much all the information that I'm willing to give at this point in time. Okay, let's see if that is mostly everything I know.
She takes a deep breath and then says, well, then I think there's not much we have to discuss else.
I believe
Mhm.
there was the matter of my library access.
I will do what I can to fix this, to help this. But I would recommend that you allow me to move freely in regards to being able to help this. You don't keep me trapped here like you do with the others.
No one is trapped, everybody's staying on their own volition.
I see.
If you wish, you can stay in the castle as well. Room for you will be provided.
Mm-hmm. Is there any other questions you have access to? Or have I given you or is this good enough for now?
I understand that you are aware of my abilities.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that you're not willing to part any information. Not want to force you.
Mm-hmm.
It's against my ethos. But I am sad that you do not have any trust in me.
I have gotten counsel from people that I trust to not trust this Inquisition entirely. So I shall not entirely.
Well, in this case, the guards will guard you to the, will bring you to the outside. gets up and goes to the door and knocks on the door. Guard opens. She says, would you be so kind and escort these three back to the gate? The guard nods and she leaves.
Alrighty. It'll...
Yeah, the guard comes inside and motions you to follow him.
I'll follow. Get back to my shit.
Ask the guard. I believe Allura mentioned something about access to the Royal Library. Do you know where I would go to further this?
High Justice has precisely instructed us to escort you to the gate. That
We
is the
can't
only
talk.
thing.
Is talking
Gate.
against their
Good
rules?
sir.
Reuben takes your hand, Osma, and like squeezes it slightly and gives you like a not a side eye, but like a tip of the head and a let's go type of motion.
Fine.
Yeah. They bring you back in the way you came. Stairs outside a different. This time outside the main gate of the castle, the main entrance to the castle. Since you've been inside of the castle, the main castle structure in this room, bring you to the guardhouse where they will unlock the locker and give you back your stuff.
Nice.
And then escort you to the outside of the wall.
Nice.
Alright.
I think that went pretty well.
I don't think it did.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
They, for some like, I'm like, are we like in like this? Are we like? Let's talk in private before we talk anymore. Let's get someplace private.
I shrugged.
Actually, they said that I can't walk around. They said that I had a room in the castle. They just let me in. Will they just let me back in the castle?
Right now,
Yeah, no, like I all I want is to try to find Septima.
if you request to be
Yeah.
let back inside, I will call for someone again.
Yes, yeah. Like once they call someone, I'll be like, yes. Like I think I need to get in contact with Septima. If you guys want to follow me, you can. I guess. I'm not sure they'll let you in though.
I don't think we might not be allowed. Yes.
I'm sure we'll be allowed, Ruben. Don't talk down to yourself like that.
Reuben shrugs.
Yeah, I think like when he would like to get asked to the I would like to I request him. Let's see if I like once like the guard gets back, like I'll like I'd like to request the advisor to the Royal Emissary to the Royal Council. I'd like to meet with him.
As the guard comes back, he comes back with the clear instruction that you are welcome to stay in a room in the castle if you wish to.
May I peruse the castle that I've may I peruse the parts of the castle that I have access to and meet with people that I wish.
The wing of the castle that you're staying in, you can really move through.
Can I request a meeting to people in the castle?
You can request, but
Very well, that'll be
the
fine.
request is followed as a different question.
I will. Are my friends allowed in my room as well? My companions?
There's a specific setup that is made for followers of deities.
I look at them.
Hey, there's never been a more devout follower than me.
This is they know what is going on. We're just staying in the room for a little while anyway. Would that be all right if they came? We can share the room.
I has to go ask.
Oh god.
I do
Guards
not
are such
care
losers.
too much, Oliver.
Okay, it's all right.
Eh,
It's bureaucracy sometimes, Ruben. It's a blessing and a curse.
hmm. I have felt it more as a curse is the human lands. But I guess talking to Septima would be good.
She is the people person here. She does know a lot of people.
We do need to. We don't need to specifically come to your room, I guess, for that. If you can just.
I guess not. It's more so just so we have a place that we can send a message from and have it or soon receive a message in the castle.
Up to you.
Yeah, let's wait and see what the guard says. See if he can even come to begin with.
The guard returns and says, I have been comes back with specific instructions that Oliver is allowed to stay in the castle, nobody else. They know precisely who you are, and they know precisely that Oliver is the only divine person beneath you.
I guess I'll meet you guys back at the inn then, and I'll maybe go talk to Septima. Then I think that'd be. If it makes you feel any better, you don't have to talk to her. I know you don't usually appreciate the conversations.
I shook my head.
Reuven's eyes slightly narrow as a light elven glow appears in his eyes as he intensely looks at these guards. And you can see the slight ticked off small facial twists on his face. Like slightly, ever so slightly, it's like the tips of his ears and the eyelashes on his alien-like eyes slightly twirl. Don't roll a 1 or a 2 on this d20. Okay. Like, he's about to open his mouth to say something, but he cools it down and just does a 180 and says, okay, I'm leaving.
I'll meet you back at the end, Reuven.
Follow Ruben. Ruben, don't mind the guards. They're all idiots anyway. I'm sure that I don't know if they can even look left without asking permission first. Fuck them, dude.
Human.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll go into the castle and
You get escorted to the same side entrance you went in the first time, through the foyer.
Oh,
and
I guess
then-
before we leave, I'll give Reuven his shit back before we leave entirely.
Sure, yeah.
Out of the portable hole, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I'll lead through, put my shit up.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
They actually let you keep your things.
Oh, nice. He will. He's happy then.
And they bring you into the same building, and then on the first floor there's a bunch of guest rooms, and they put you up in a room.
And then I will ask one of the guards immediately as they get me to the room. And do you know where the the advisor to the royal emissary of the royal council is?
No?
And do you know someone who knows where I can find that information?
I will send one of the servants your way.
Thank you.
And the guard turns around and leaves.
Just gonna stand there waiting,
As
annoyed.
you feel like this calmness overcome you. Although you don't really feel the calmness overcome, but you notice that you've lived through this a few times, so you quite quickly notice the effect of the aura.
Ooh. Is it a familiar face or a somewhat familiar face that comes by?
Oh no, you just notice the effect of the aura, and then
Oh, okay.
do with this information whatever you want.
Yeah, he's just gonna wait. He assumes it's near Aurelian, I think is the name. Yeah, one of the two.
A few minutes later, knocks on the door, and a servant opens and says, "If you've been requesting for something." What
Yes.
can I help
Do you know?
with?
Do you know where the? Do you know or know where I can get in contact with the advisor to the Royal Emissary of the Royal Council? I would like to request a meeting with her.
I can see if I can pass the message along.
Yes, sorry that Oliver would like to see her.
Very
It
well.
is urgent.
Is there anything else you need?
No, I'm good for now.
Closes the door and leaves. Beyond this room is a nice room. Definitely upper class.
Is this like similar to the room he stayed in before, right? That was when he came to the castle, or got like escort from like
No, you never were in the castle. You were in
Oh, it was
one of
in
the Royal Council meeting halls, guest rooms.
Okay.
This one here is a similar quality, yeah, looks a bit different. As you sit around a bit, another servant comes and brings you some clothes. Assuming you will undress your armor.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Just I'll just be
If
like,
you
oh,
want
I
to.
appreciate it, but I'm good. I'll stay here.
Yeah.
I feel more comfortable in this anyway.
It's just
like
a
all.
curtsy. So yeah, you can wait around.
Like,
And another hour or so later, knocks on your door, and another servant comes by. The same that took your message. Says, as I have delivered the message up to the point that I am able to. Get a return, I will let you know.
thank you so much. Is there any way that I could expedite this process further?
The Royal Council and all advisors are in a separate location.
Are they in a meeting at the moment?
I'm not aware whether or not they are in a meeting, but I cannot reach them myself. I have to go through different channels.
Well, if there's any way that I can help expedite that, feel free to come and let me know. I will happily engage in such expedition.
It is a safety protocol. There is no expediting.
I see. Well, thank you so much.
Please,
Fucking
night
bureaucracy.
to sleep mostly.
Is it like he's gonna stay up like kind of late because he's gonna like see like if she comes, like probably not get like a great night's rest. He's gonna like see if they come in the night and not like knock on his door.
Yeah. No knocking at the door at night. If you hear other people coming in to your wing, the building, you hear footsteps outside. People walking into different rooms.
He'll just chill there. He doesn't want to. He's here for a purpose. Not gonna distract himself.
Night falls. You can stay up as long as you want to, but
We'll stay
a
up for like
certain
2 more
point,
hours after night, yeah, and then go to sleep.
no, nothing. Ruf and Osma, you head back to the inn and call it a day, or?
I think so, unless Osmar has something. Ruben slightly calms down and then like, okay. Got the
Yeah, I
beat.
think I'm chill.
Sorry. Yes?
No, I was saying nothing. I'm just chill. I'm happy
Right.
to follow along Ruben's plans.
And you head
Ruben
back
will
to...
just take you to the inn and have like a good merry time in the inn, like just chatting for until night.
The empty
Sure.
inn.
Yeah. Perfect.
I said, Ruben, I created this spell. I think you're gonna love it. I think Kitty's gonna love it. It's a bath, but it's better than any bath that you've ever taken ever in your life before. But I can't show it to you now. Well, I'll show it to you someday. Hopefully soon. I don't know where I could cast it. I can't cast it here. I wonder if it would fit in the larger honeypot room. Maybe? It's gonna be so nice, Ruben. It's gonna feel like you're clean in a way that you've never been clean before. It's gonna feel like more relaxing than I don't know. I don't have any good metaphors here, but it's gonna be really nice.
I already look forward to it.
You should. Even your clothes, everything will be just nice after it. I have trouble, putting correct phrases to describe it. I think most simply put, it's just nice. I think that's what I think that's actually what I should call the spell. Osmar's nice pub. Has a nice ring to it.
I agree.
Yes,
Yeah,
well,
Roman will
Wizards.
just enjoy a nice night chatting into the evening with Uzma.
Yeah.
I will talk
Yeah.
about hot tub conjuring and stone fist stoning that I didn't get to research.
Yeah,
So this
unfortunately.
dumb shit.
Well, night comes, night goes. Nobody gets murdered in their sleep. Wake up the next morning. Osmar Reuven, do you have any plans for the day?
Maybe. Not yet.
Not yet.
I had a slight plan to try do something, probably in like, probably early in the morning.
Hmm? Go ahead.
The ground and the area still the couple blocks of this area is still kind of still fucked, right?
Yes.
He's opening his window early in the morning. He's gonna look for birds flying about, city birds, and see if he can use his ranger natural ability to attract one with like breadcrumbs he gets from like the kitchen.
Um. Yeah, you try, but the bird seems very unfazed by your breadcrumbs.
I think they do get like a -4 to their save, but
Yeah.
still, I understand. Okay, then he's.
Maybe it's not a bird. Maybe it's a wizard.
Yeah, happens.
You're also in Barrios. Tons of wizards fly around. It's polymorph probably.
Yeah, that's probably what they think. It's a wizard. Fuck, human wizards turning into animals all the time. God damn them. He'll probably later in the day try to go find other animals somewhere. But
Yeah, maybe you're just unlucky with this specific bird.
yeah. So
Yep.
he'll go try again at like noon if you wanna.
Yep. All right. Oliver, do you have like a timeout on how long you stay in the castle?
I think what he's gonna do is if he doesn't get like a thing this morning, he's gonna go to he's gonna see if he can find Kalir nearby in the castle. Like he's like in the guest district anyway, so it might be pretty easy to find him like in the morning walking out.
You can go knocking at doors.
Yeah, he'll wait at least until after the morning's done, like everyone's woken up before he goes knocking on doors though. Doesn't want to wake people up.
You hear like shuffling outside, people go in and out of rooms, and it gets like a bit more silent again. You notice that the aura must be still in effect, so either Nia or Aurelian are still around. Probably Nia, I select a guess.
Yeah, he'll get his shit on and go outside then.
Yep. And you go knocking at doors.
Yeah, he'll try and see if he can translocate. That's not the word. He'll try to see if he can find where like the aura is and like get like a rough sensor point of it before he just like get his best guess on which door to knock on.
Do you want to knock on Nia's door?
I think so. Yeah, because like she probably knows where clearing is.
Yep. It's pretty easy to guess. Must be somewhere towards the end of the corridor. Where it starts to get a bit shady,
Yeah, of course. Void God Shade makes sense.
Yeah. You knock on the door and you find Aurelian. Opens the door. It says, well,
Give him a nod.
nice
Yes,
to
I was
see you
looking-
again.
Nice to see you as well. I was wondering if you knew where Kaliran's room was.
Points
Clear
across
was.
the corridor.
Thank you so much. Sorry for the short talk, but business at hand.
I assume so.
Gives him a nod, and I can, they'll start heading towards the clearance door.
Yeah, basically just turn around and across
Yeah,
the
I turn
corridor.
around. Yeah, it's I try to do it a bit more like nice than just slam the door in his face and walk into his other friend's door. But yeah, I do it.
Yeah.
I basically do that though.
Yeah, you turn around and knock on the pointed out door. You hear the voice from inside. Come in.
I'll come in. I'll go in.
And Irin looks up, like he's sitting on his bed reading a book. Looks up and says, "Well, fancy seeing you here.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't expecting."
Yeah, I wasn't expecting myself to be here either, but things have changed.
They
Did you?
didn't they?
I'll shut the door behind us. And be like, what do you know that you can tell me? I think we both have information.
Well, it seems like one of our brothers has died.
Mm-hmm. It was recent. I confirmed that it wasn't that it was a thing that happened by clairvoyance on the scene right afterwards. The beast saw me and blew me with ice, before I could get too much information out of it. Do you know anything else aside from that?
I just know that I am the only one in this castle who has had the vision.
I think it's just among us.
It's my guess as well.
Do you know the? I guess you're probably not. You don't know much about the other deities, do you?
I do not care too much about the other deities.
That is probably a better way to phrase it. Yes. Well, I'll.
Saw the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Saw it shift its form.
It is. She is. She's angry and grieving at the moment, and can't really blame her. Anyway, that's all I wanted to know. Do you know where? Have you been able to get in touch with anybody aside in the castle easily? You know, any better way to get through to them? Waiting on the contact to have here.
I haven't tried.
I guess that's fair.
I don't see a reason to.
Fair.
This,
Do you have
and
any?
he like looks around, like kind of vaguely looking at the castle structure. Does not concern us at all.
I do not care about this per se. I care about the fact that the city is burning, and I know and at least I think we know the reason why.
I think the rumors are true. A breathing dog was roaming the streets.
Can you keep us in confidence? I mean, I know you keeping the confidence, but keep what I say in confidence. You don't mind clearing? Is that is the one the one deity that is not present here is the one of the chosen that died. So what I mean by that is the fact that there is a deity of vengeance and retribution. That is the chosen that just died, and that is the avatar they take. Is one of those two dogs.
Quite a coincidence.
Hmm. I don't think it's quite a coincidence so far. I think they are, from what my deity told me, they are angry, grieving, and they're finding someone to blame. Trying to
You
see if I can
sometimes
get it.
wonder ETs have the well-being of us in mind, or do not care at all.
I cannot answer for everyone, but all the deities, but I believe mine does at the very least, and I think yours does to a certain degree. At least with the eliminating of evil and dead and like. At least in their own way. I haven't met. I've only have strict meetings with Nier and you for the most part, so I cannot answer for all of them, but they might all do in their own strange way, even if they don't get along. At least all of them get along. But that is just my somewhat ignorant opinion. I do not know all. I've not met all of them.
You seem to be a happy soul.
Yeah, you have to be in the screw world sometimes, don't you?
Maybe.
Anyway, I don't think this it doesn't seem like it concerns you too much, this whole thing, so I'm gonna head out and continue waiting on my contact to see if they come back. I need to see if I can get in contact with the clerics of that deity and see if I can get more information out of them.
He looks out the window and like doesn't say something for. Do you leave or do you stay?
I think if he's like, if it's like one of those pauses where he's about to say something, I'll stay for a little bit. And I'm not sure. He'll wait a moment then when he's staring, where he gets like a official goodbye, like a minute or two.
Takes a good minute before he starts talking again, and he says, "I think our time here might come to an end. Not certain, but I can feel the change."
When you say here, do you mean this kingdom or the city?
This castle. I think the Inquisition is coming to an end.
Yeah.
Might be time for us to leave soon.
Well, I wish you luck on your journey then.
Just hope it doesn't end bloody.
I hope not either. I'll do everything I can to stop it. I'll see if I can meet these clerics of vengeance and retribution, appease their deity, and hopefully stop this, or at least find a way to end this I guess maybe family feud at this point among the deities are having.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
No worries. I'm glad I got some hopefully I gave you a bit more, something to think about. Well, wish you the best. Don't look out. Make sure to bring acid and fire the next time you go out in the woods. So, like, half jokingly.
He gives you a slightly painful smile. Yeah,
And I'll
you
leave and continue waiting. At least for the day.
Yeah, towards the end of the day, a message arrives. And the message is the advisor to the royal, the advisor to the royal emissary to the royal council is missing. She's not here. They cannot reach her.
Okay. He'll leave the castle then at that point.
Okay.
I guess, like, when they say missing, I guess, like, he'll sort of try to... Is
she's
he a
not,
letter?
Yeah, she is... they cannot reach her. She is not with the royal emissary.
Oh my gosh, these people are useless, I feel like. That's what he's thinking, though. He's like, you... That's not what... He's like, oh god. Like, I guess, like, is it a person who gives them the letter? Or is it, like, just a letter? It's sort of like
the person who comes with the message to let you know that they cannot reach her, and I assume then you ask why, and then she says she's not with the royal emissary at the moment.
When you say missing, do you just mean she's not with the royal emissary, and that just means you just cannot reach her, or is she, like, has she been missing for days, weeks,
The person looks like slightly uncomfortable.
He's like always like inquiring into the person that probably is not used to being inquired into.
So, give me a charisma check.
Ooh, a 30.
Yeah, person is well aware of the fact that she accidentally said something that she was not supposed to say.
I will take my leave. Thank you, miss.
Okay.
And then he'll leave the castle at this point. He's gonna leave and go back to the inn.
Yeah.
And just be like, just thinking to himself, fucking Septima's away doing some
As
shit
you leave, the guards will ask you where you're heading.
out into the city.
You're coming back later?
Probably not anytime soon.
Can you let us know where we can reach you?
I'm probably leaving the city, so probably not. I don't know, unless you have a way to send a letter to someone wherever they are.
Glad to see you go.
I might be back, I have business to attend to.
Okay.
And he'll leave the castle. Actually, no, yeah, he has business at that. That's pretty much the answer, yeah. Fucking Septima. And then again, he'll go back to the inn, the lone inn in the Otterson's district. Probably like, is it like late at night or is it just like bedtime? Or is it like,
It's
is
like
it bedtime or just late at night?
after dark, so probably bedtime.
Yeah, so he'll try to see if like Oofsmar and Reuben are asleep. Like he'll knock on the door slightly. Like so he knows he's going
They
directly
wanted
to
to
their
do
sleep.
something during the day, so wait, quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Reuven, you wanted to do something in the middle of the day.
Yes. Ruben goes out and tries to find another animal in the burnt district area.
There is a squirrel running around at
Nice.
the edge of the area
Love it.
that seems to be slightly confused.
Ruben will first do his ranger trick to get him to make like a slight connection with this squirrel,
Yeah.
and then once the squirrel is munching on some like breadcrumbs he has in his pocket, he will second level slot cast speak with animals and ask, hey buddy, buddy,
Buddy?
can you tell me, did any friends or family, did they get hurt? Is anyone gotten hurt with this? He like crunches up the poison dirt around them. Is anyone gotten hurt?
Someone hurt? Yes. By bird. Big bird.
But any of your friends?
You have nuts? Nuts better than bread. Good. That's not good. Nuts better.
I might have
nuts?
one nut in my bag. It is magic casting with like one old nut in there. Can you tell me, is there any of your friends or any of your family that are hurt by this? Did you see what happened here?
Yes. Big bird come and then bite and then and dead. Yes.
Ah,
Bird
that's so
dangerous.
sad. I'm so sorry. He gives the nut. But did you see what happened with this weird stuff on the ground?
Ooh, yeah. long time ago, I bury nut, and then I will come and look for nut, and then ground is weird and nut not there. So I think someone stole nut.
Okay, they must have done. Yes. For that nut, can you do something for me? Tell all your friends and all your sisters and your brothers that don't come here when this weird stuff is on. It's bad, bad. Tell everyone it's bad.
Weird stuff. Steal nuts.
Yes, steal all your nuts. Okay, can you do that for me? You're so amazing. I love you. Everyone loves you. Goodbye.
You have more nuts?
But I have some bread. I
No
gives him
nuts.
the rest of his bread they got this morning. Yeah.
Yeah. Squirrel starts to like try to eat the bread.
Yeah.
It's probably going to die. But okay.
Yeah.
Death by
Help.
bread.
He'll. It's. He'll probably have to say something like, "Okay, I'll bring this other bread to your family, to your brothers and sisters," and then like goes for a walk and then finds a tree to put the bread on. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Anything else you wanna do?
I think that's more or less it. It seems like at least these animals haven't yet encountered shit or weren't hurt. Maybe he's not sure, but yeah. Well, at least it seems like it's not doing incredible damage, like past the point of this, like poisonous ground. So he was worried about that, but it seems like that's not what's currently happening.
Alright.
He's relieved, and we'll go back. Thank you.
So, as you come to the inn, Oliver, there's nobody in the common room, so you assume that Oliver and Osma are already upstairs. Or not here at all.
Yeah, I'll go upstairs and go to their rooms and knock on the door, see if they're still awake.
Yeah, they're still awake.
I think I'm just chilling for the day. So I'm probably in my room.
Yeah, I'll go collect Usmar and Reuven and get us all to one room. It's gonna let like a big sigh and be like, Septima's missing.
Nice. The plot thickens.
You think she was, as you say, kidnapped?
No, I just think she's missing of her own accord.
Yeah. Maybe she got, frustrated with the workings of the humans finally, and was like, "I'm gonna go take a break."
Maybe I don't know. I don't think it's anything like that. It's just that I don't know. It's definitely a bad timing though. I have supposed to come to Barrows to help. I don't know how to help. It's the issue.
Well, you could just,
I wanted, yeah.
wait out, see what happens. Let the obvious problem presented to you.
Not a terrible idea, I guess. It's just that I wanted to see if Septima knew where the followers of Connolly are, and see if I could get in touch with them. I've met them. I met one of them a long time, quite a while ago in one of the temples. I did not introduce myself though. It's the only time I've ever met one of them, or seen one of them, I guess.
What do you think, Ruben?
Ruben shrugs and says, "I can't really help finding a person I have not seen or don't have objects of, or even then, finding them in a human clan like this is not in my depth. So finding them is not I cannot help with. Though, is that what you think, Oliver, is that you need to do here? Find them?
I don't know if that's what I need to do. I just need to I need to help. I don't know how to help. Figure
Well,
out. Yeah. I thought that was the best way to help, was to get in contact with them directly and see why their deity is angry. Or at least, or how to end their deity's anger.
I would, I guess, agree. My interest here is that hopefully no more fires like that can happen. Definitely not in forests
Mhm.
or such. I would be quite that would be quite bad. So I am also a bit interested to make sure that no such happenings happen again.
Hmm. Well, seems like we are lost on leads.
Mhm.
All we do know is that the if our theory is correct, that the god of vengeance will send their two remaining, as you say, followers, magic followers, to fight this white dragon. They'll probably have to go there, which isn't going to be simple. We don't first, if we can find out where they're going to be going, that could be helpful, I guess. But also,
Yes.
What if we just hold our horses for a second? Do we really want to be involved with the god of vengeance? That seems kind of.
I want to pacify the vengeance, and I just don't want them to be burning down the city, Usmar. I do not know much about them. I know they don't get along with my deity, and that's about it. And
Well, don't you think that there's a potential risk here of things going horribly wrong?
oh, of course.
Like, if the thing was willing to come down and destroy the city, why would it not be willing to come down and destroy you? Are you really so confident that you could outmaneuver this dog in
I
a?
why I don't think why would it try to strike me down for helping it, for trying to stop it, or not stop it? I'm
Well,
not
I
even trying to
don't
stop
know.
it. I'm trying to
Maybe,
appease its vengeance, and that's what I
and
like to help
maybe
with.
you mess up somewhere, and then it sees to wrought vengeance on you.
I would rather that happen than a right vengeance on the kingdom and all its people for a thing that is out of its control, or for a thing that happened to it. It is grieving and sad at the moment, or she is grieving and sad at the moment. I do not wish to. I don't think it is entirely right to judge her for what she's done, like for what she's doing because of that. But I do not necessarily agree with what she's doing. I'd rather stop. I just
Yes, I agree. Let's not pass judgment on the mass murderer.
they must have their reason. I don't agree with it, but I don't know. They definitely have a very different mindset than my deity. I I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do at the moment. All the leads led to me trying to find them, and I failed to find them. And,
It's pretty rough.
yes, it is. Hmm.
Only if there was some great wisdom that we could rely on. Something to listen to, hear, read. Something to give us advice.
Too bad we don't have the library. I'd have some great wisdom there.
Mm,
Hmm.
I look at Ruben. You say, I don't know, how well are the And I wave my hand around. How well are the deities known in like the elven lands? Are you worried of something like this happening there? If it hasn't, why not? You know, it was an elf that died, right? Wouldn't it make more sense that the thing would go and burn down some elven village?
No, no. Okay, first, the one that died was the half orc who is chosen of the main champion of the vengeance gods. The a very figuratively does the like hand gestures of quotes, and does the elf that died was just a follower companion wizard of this champion.
Well,
But
firstly,
and the elf you're talking about is not a elf. Is not
Ruben,
us.
Ruben, it
Yes.
is well behind us to separate each other based on skin color. I would hope that this wouldn't be such a big problem for you. Firstly, secondly, just a wizard. I'm pretty sure that these deities, the decision of blessing someone with powers is I'm pretty sure they choose that based on what wizard they're gonna meet, because all the priests and clerics of the past have always come somehow magically into my life, which means that the deity's actual chosen is me, and they just so happen to bless the people in my life. You're welcome, Oliver.
You see the only Ruben trying to stifle a laugh.
It makes sense.
Yes.
Wouldn't that also make sense for Ruben as well?
That's true. Ruben, my fellow divine
Please,
spirit.
no, do not put me in your same camp as you. No, I am far away from all of this.
I pull out my necklace and I hold it forward and say, I'll protect us or something.
Which necklace?
Just the necklace of protection is the thing that I have equipped.
It is protecting you.
It is protecting you, yeah.
Oh, maybe that is what's happening. Maybe one of the major deities has chosen me, and therefore the minor deities choose people around me, because they're kind of the selection pool that they have is determined by the major deities. Boo, solved it. I mean, I can literally conjure a hot tub. If I am not chosen by the gods, who is?
But Usmar, I'm understanding that I think you have some sort of point you want to make here after all this.
Yes, I believe so, but this point has well passed my memory now, so I'm not sure if I recall. But a side point is I can conjure a hot tub. It was
I do
pretty
not.
nice.
That is indeed nice. But I do not think that will help us in this endeavor right now. Unfortunately, help us in times of, not in times of strife, at least.
Well, what about like
What? Wait, I had you see Reuven's eyes light up a moment. But Usmar does bring up a good point. Whenever there's been god stuff happening and big divine quests going on, it's always led back to us somehow and us being contacted.
see?
So I understand, Oliver, this might not be acceptable to you, but there is a pretty significant chance based on previous evidence, as Usmar would say, that we as a group will be contacted. Maybe not. Maybe
I just don't like relying on that. That's the only issue. But I
I
understand what you mean.
but don't you? is not the big point of you helping here also do what you've been doing the past few days,
Maybe
or not?
she was a little mundane, I guess, is the answer when for a chosen of a deity to be just help. I mean, not to say that I don't like it. It just feels like that seems a little. Doesn't seem like I would be pointed in this direction just to help rebuild a little bit. Like I feel like there's something bigger, but I could be mistaken. I can do that in the interim.
As you
Maybe.
say these words, Oliver, give me a wisdom check.
No, don't give him a wisdom check.
You can say your thing on roll at least. Ooh, 2. It's a 2. It's a bad wisdom. It's a bad wisdom roll. He's not feeling wise today. He's
Advantage because of the nat 20.
Ooh, last time then maybe.
No.
Oh yeah,
That was a good try.
that wasn't a try.
But
Yeah.
maybe, just try. How much have you mingled with the other clerics?
Not very much at all.
I wonder if we're out of leads, but I'm sure talking to them wouldn't hurt.
That's very good advice, Usmar.
Yeah, I know. Of course it is. It came from me, but I'm not sure. Well, I shrug.
Reuben puts a hand on both of your shoulders and says, "How about this? We sleep on it, as you humans say."
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think that's good. Sleep on it. Before we do that, though. Actually, yeah. Well, let's just do that. And we'll take a morning bath so that everyone can start the day with a nice and refreshed mind. We need to go to the honeypot, though. I don't know if there's room here.
Whatever makes
common
you
room.
happy. Or...
Yeah, whatever makes
it'll
you
make
happy.
us all happy.
All right. You all
Okay,
go
I
to
need to
sleep.
get back.
Yep.
Oh, I saw Usman's message, Toph's message, and it was like, I saw it as a hard, leave in 5 minutes. So I was like, let's just wrap this up.
Yeah, wrap this up real quick. Yeah, I thought the same thing as well. I read it that way as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta. Fuck, this is where me not introducing myself all the time ago fucks me. Oh well.
But I guess it is already quite late, so maybe we can.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see what Toss does when he gets back.
Well.
An interesting conundrum we find ourselves in.
Yeah.
Everybody goes to sleep.
We all get murdered in the night. We all burned. We all die of smoke inhalation.
No, surprisingly not.
Nice. I think I've read that
made some interesting calculations during the night and came to the conclusion that casting a spell that builds an underground structure in a room is just generally a bad idea. But
it is, that's some good advice. That's some good thought process he had.
yeah. Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
What now?
He was gonna ask for some advice from his fellow cleric friends that he has, fellow followers. Also, there's gonna be the next day, and then he doesn't want to. He's thinking if he wants to bother his deity again, but he's tossing it up in the air. Like he can go to the temple the next day as well. It's like a sort of like a how do I help question. Like that's what he's thinking. Like he knows he needs to help. He doesn't know how, or, what to do entirely. Like that's his process. He's thinking maybe he could talk to some of these clerics of vengeance and maybe they'll have an idea of what to do, but they're missing.
Quite unfortunate.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, maybe Septa will know where they are because she knows everyone. She knows a lot of the people. Other than she's missing. And he got clear instructions to go to Barrios, so he's staying in Barrios for now.
question for you, Duck.
Mm-hmm.
First, how far does a normal bird from Barrios fly, movement speed wise? If it's a normal like Barrios bird,
Probably like 24 movement speed.
that's 48 miles a day.
Hey.
Okay, that in 3 days that's 150 miles, more or less. 2. Do I know if I were to send a bird with a message on it into the Elven Woods?
Mm-hmm.
Do I think there's a chance it might get delivered where I wanted to if I put it on it?
You never flew above the Elven Woods, so
No. So, do I know of any? Would be like the messenger spell. Do I know of any like significant, easy to locate landmarks near the edge of the border that I could direct them to? Do I know like a message would be seen by somebody?
no, not really.
Okay. Uzma did bring up a good point. Like these are some weird ass elves that Ruben's never knew, but he's learned. He's beginning to see that there's a lot of stuff he didn't know about.
True.
So now he's thinking: is it even worth it to let my parents know about this? Is this like just an average Tuesday?
It is kind of funny that like everything you brought up is like they usually already knew about or something.
Yeah,
Did they know? Did you bring up the dragons? I don't even remember.
more or less, yes.
Oh,
So.
okay.
That's what you get when you don't pay attention in class and are just a just a really bad, just a really bad student.
You learn
Really
you learn
unattentive.
more of a an action person. You like to get your hands dirty in the lessons.
Yes, but hands dirty in like mud. It
I
was
think it's blood at this point.
now it's blood, I guess. Yeah,
It's thought to be ash stone.
Reuven, the freak of his kind.
Doesn't like spending a century just learning. What's wrong with you?
You know, Ruben just has elf ADHD.
Elf
True!
HD. Elf HD.
Elf ADHD.
That's true. It all makes sense.
Slightly neurodivergent elf.
Yeah.
Bit on the spectrum, bit ADHD, you know, classic things.
No, it's just the humans being weird. Okay.
Yeah. Everybody else
And-
is weird, not me.
I love that. That's yeah, that's canon now.
Yeah, it's
Canon.
canon now, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Right, until Tov comes back, Oliver, do you want to go to the temple first or to the construction area first?
Let's go to the construction area first. He'll go to the construction area. Ask, like, he'll see if he can find Chris and I don't think I got the name of the other person yet.
Nell.
Nell.
Yeah, you find Chris, no problem. He is where you would expect him, working on the building that you've been working on.
Yeah, he'll come arrive then, full plate, and ask to pull him aside real quick. And he will tell him the situation and see if he can what his advice on it is.
He looks around and says, "Isn't that exactly our calling here?"
I guess it's just that all my other call-ins have been a bit more, I guess, what's it called? It's something he puts it a bit more bluntly, but usually involves killing stuff. I would think he puts like that bluntly. When I went out east, there was a lot of killing involved. Usually, a lot of my stuff out east was killing involved. I thought that it's usually more about protecting things. I guess it's keeping things safe and doing my calling. And I guess I'm not used to this sort of stuff. It's been too long, I guess.
He gives you a kind of a smile and then says, or maybe you weren't listening too closely.
Might have been that too. I was mind was wrapped with things at the moment still. Might have been that. Well,
This
I will.
sometimes you get carried away with big things. Get to value the small things.
See, you are wiser than I.
I think I have different skills.
There's a smile to that. Well,
So you're
I guess I'll.
coming back to help today?
I think so. Yeah. So at least
Could really use someone with your strength.
it's not mine. I'll lie. I'll be honest about it. It's he'll point to like his belt with like the weird troll hair carvings, like the hair intertwined with the troll belt on it. Does help quite a bit though.
Well, potato, if you ask me. You can carry a log, and that's a good thing. Well, then,
Can't complain about that. Yes, I'll
get
help
changed
out
and
where I
back to
can.
work.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, he'll go back, get changed. He'll, I guess, let Reuven know. You know, I guess it might not be anything too much more than just helping out for now. Like I'll let Reuven know about that at least more now. And he'll go and help out for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
And he's like, I think it's just he might just be scarred, like mentally scarred, or just like this whole thing process of just like, you know what, maybe it's just like been too much. He's been too busy out east, so just too busy doing quests out east and just killing everything in sight pretty much. It's like tries to look some weird because like everything's been aggressive out there. Just been like he's just like mentally fucked from just oh, I need to kill shit. That's my job. It's just like protecting things by killing it.
Protecting things by killing different things.
Exactly. Yeah. You stop things from killing by killing them first.
Yeah, true. Works.
He's gonna get back to work and help out with and help out for the day at least. He's still like a little paranoid, like shit's gonna go wrong. It can't be this much, right? Something else can happen. But he's slowly going building up in that mindset of maybe it's just a little thing.
Like maybe
Especially
a
with
week or so.
Kalirin's, especially with like Kalirin's words in his head of like, maybe shit's gonna go wrong. We aren't supposed to be here any longer. It's like he's thinking things gonna go wrong, but he's like, maybe it'll wash away.
Well, do you have like a time frame in mind? How long do you want to stay and help out here?
That's a very good question. I don't think so. At least for Oliver. That's kind of like his goal is to kind of help out, right? Like, so it's kind of like can't really put a time frame on that.
You accept your work here as your current duty and will finish the work.
I guess so. I guess so. There's not. I can't think of anything else at the moment that would stop. I mean, unless something actually unless like he gets unless he gets something like immediate or something immediately happens, he's kind of gonna he's gonna just chill for a little bit. It's weird to call this shit like relaxing, but it's kind of like it's a little like it's helping. It's kind of relaxing, I guess, in some ways. It's not going out east and fighting and worrying about a giant blue dragon coming over your head with lightning shooting at you.
Yeah, that is true. It's just like worrying about a deity being very angry and showing up and
that is what he's worried about. Yeah. That is what he's worried about generally, and he's also worried about just like it spreading, like the vengeance, not getting her not being happy and just spreading more and more. That's why it's kind of his mind was more of the fact it's like I gotta fix the root cause rather than deal with the. It's sort of like you don't deal with the effects of a flood. You like if there's like a dam that's broken, you don't just deal with the flooded water. You try to like stop. You kind of like patch the dam back up. That's like what his mindset is. But he might have been like thinking on it. Thinking it was too grand of an issue to fix.
Yeah, maybe. What? You go to work. There will be a few chances to cure someone of a disease.
You will do so probably, unless anyone else does it first.
No. You are the only one able to here.
Man, these guys haven't been going out east and fighting dragons. What's wrong with them?
Yeah, True.
You gotta get there. Gotta start XP grind more.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell.
Oh,
I
hey,
can
the
do it
priests.
twice a week.
Yeah.
Twice a week.
Can grant you your two cure diseases. No problem.
I think I'm immune.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I love murder.
Okay.
Welcome back.
As I have spoiled to the other two, you have made a discovery in your dream. That
Discovery.
casting your spell inside of any building is a very bad idea because your spell kind of creates a structure in the ground. So it would kind of ruin the floor.
Minor damages.
Yeah.
And a few hundred gold every time you want to cast it. In repairs.
Okay.
And Oliver has decided to go to work and just fix things, which is one of the important things for his ethos, but oh well.
Work.
Osmar, do you say, okay, then I back to learn spell, or you stay?
I'll take Reuben out to the lake and then conjure my hawk outside while Oliver's working.
Okay.
That's my plan.
Yeah.
So, making my way downtown.
Alrighty, so that is this day. Do we want to stop here, or do we want to continue a bit?
I don't know either.
I would prefer. I'm moving my sleeping schedule in this current time, and like this is already pretty like a comfortable time to end for me, starting around like now. So time-wise, it would be okay. Yes, for ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're gonna figure out what else we want to do before or in the time we aren't interrupted.
I know what I must do.
I will give you a tiny spoiler.
Oh.
Don't try to figure out too much, because interruption comes the next day. But
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
we don't need to worry.
no.
Alright, I think we'll be good then. Ooh. Should we skip to the next thing at the interruption, or is that like a big thing in itself? Is enough to, do we need a plan around it? I guess the big thing is we need to plan around
It takes time, so that's
Okay,
like the
okay.
big thing.
I got you.
All right then.
Fine, we can
Stars
just
have
ignore
aligned.
it. We can just ignore it and go to Low Bay.
You two could technically, yeah.
I have a pilgrimage to make.
Just do the reverse pilgrimage that Nier and Liren and Corellian did, and just go from Barrios to Camp Vidovich.
No, I have to make a pilgrimage to Low Bay.
I see.
Okay, you can consider this
Yeah.
on the downtime.
Yeah.
And we'll meet again next week.
Yeah, sounds perfect. Thanks,
Yeah.
Doug. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Good
Kill
night.
a
Stay
deity.
alive.
Yes, same.
Good night.
Thank you, Duck. It was
Yeah.
a really great time.
Yeah,
you're
thank
welcome.
you.
Bye bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, good night. Good